Foxtrot. At station ending in Italy, Quebec, Juliet. AB, Juliet, any others there?
November, Victor, India.
Again on that, November what?
November, Victor, India.
November, Victor, India.
QSL.
Roger that, man. I got you on the list. Stand by. Any other check? Hey, nothing else through at this time. Alpha Bravo East Foxtrot. Morning, my name.
Good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. This is David up here in the coal fields of southern West Virginia. And we're not just the coal fields, but for the cold fields this morning. We're at about 27 degrees. We had about 3 inches of snow yesterday. Supposed to get up to about 40 today, so some of that will probably melt. And we're supposed to get another 3 inches overnight. So I guess it's a little pattern going on up here for the next few days. And we got some real cold temperature stuff. So
yeah, Roger, when you're 27 degrees and 3 inches of snow, and so far you win the prize for the strongest signal there, Dave. You're 15 over S9, gauge drop back to 9 months. Strong audio, it's not really good. I think you heard my weather gauge. We're about 36 and overcast. And we are, I guess it's going to clear out here. Mostly sunshine. And what you have is done anyway, all good here, Dave.
yeah, I heard you weather there earlier. I don't think we're going to see 50 for the next few days, but I think next weekend they're calling for us to get a little warmer than what we are. So we're supposed to be in the teens tonight and the single digits the next night. So I guess we'll put another log on the fire and just try to stay warm. I appreciate you picking me up, Dave. Thank you for the nice signal report. We're 8461 on the roster.
Roger, Dave, you have copy 461 ECARS number. Good to hear you for certain. Every so good weekend, good week coming up. Great to hear you again. And we're face 73, Dave. Take care.
73, Dave.
Bravo East Foxtrot. Station Eddie in Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Here's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ. Here in Thompsontown, PA, where we have 22 degrees, and looks like it's not going to get too warm today. But the good news is no precipitation until later this evening. So, anyhow, you have a nice signal. Your 5.9 plus, and then every now and then that foreign broadcast comes in there and competes with you. But anyhow, I don't have a whole lot more. Just wanted to say good morning to you and everybody on the net. So I'll turn it back here to you, Dave. KUZ, WB3IQJ. Back to you.
Okay, Don. Nice hearing you this morning. You're only about an F5 here. You're 100% reasonable, but this is on this. Anyway, not a whole lot to report here. You're okay. That's cold weather talking about. I'll tell you that. It's all right there, Don. Great to hear you this morning. We got you all checked in. Hope you have a good weekend. We'll catch you next time.
Roger, Dave. You have a blessed day. We'll talk to you later. K1KUZ, WB3IQJ.
All right, there, Don. Yeah, you popped up a little bit. Damn, go over the place right now. All right, we're here with Don. We Bravo 3, Quebec, Juliet. Let's see. Charlie, Yankee, Juliet uniform.
Charlie. Good morning, Dave. Down here in Tennessee. Charlie up there in Pennsylvania. Got 20 degrees and overcast. We're supposed to get some snow later on today. I don't think about it less than an inch. Anyway, my ticket to ride the bus, Dave, is 30026. You're about a 5'7" up there, Dave, on your peak. So thanks for getting me in there. God bless. Catch it down long another day. We're clear.
All right, there, Charlie. I'm here fine too. You're anywhere between S6 and S8. She's signaling here this morning. And number 30026 out of Davis, Pennsylvania. Stretch of recognition your voice, Charlie. Nice to hear you. All the roads down here currently 30, well, we can hit 37. We might warm up a bit if we get another sun. Today, temperature. I said, hey, you got nothing else, Charlie. Good hearing you. Have a good weekend.
W3, thanks.
Favorite Charlie is 30026 on the ECARS roster. You're going to check in your station ending November, Victor, India.
November 8th, November Victor India. Good morning.
You're going to get the free picture call again? Your free picture with
November 8th, November Victor India.
Okay, I'm getting November 8th, November 6th. Definitely do check in with me. Let me see, can I get your name, location? We'll give you a signal report there, over.
Okay, I go by Nick, November India, Charlie Kilo. My station is in Ohio, Warren, Ohio. And I am located in Mississippi working remote. Over.
Roger that, Nick. Located in Warren, Ohio. And operating remote. You're about 5'5" to 5'6". Currently, you are putting up the kit here, no problem. But that's a little bit low on the signal, but I'm telling you 100%. You are checking with me. I don't recognize you or that call sign. So I got you in my log here now, Nick. And you got the ECARS number?
QSL 8539. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. W8539. Anyway, good to hear you, Nick. Hope to catch you again. You have yourself a good weekend.
QSL, I usually try to check in whenever I get up early enough. And today's one of them days. Probably one of them going back to sleep, but for now I got checked out. So I'm doing good. Over.
Yeah, copy that, Nick. Copy that. Yeah, you're 5'7" right now. There's bands all over the place, but yeah, you sound good. Everything's fine. So anyway, take care, Nick. Hope to get you again. Have yourself a good weekend. Nice to hear you this morning. We're going to be with Nick. November 8th, November 6th. Check in this week. And thanks for him. This K1K ECARS Road Damage Radio Service. Again, I'd like to check in with anybody anywhere. I'll put you on top of my list. They can check in with ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Delta, Charlie Hotel, and Zulu Alpha Zulu. Any others? I got you, Clarence. Juliet Sierra Lima. Anybody else? Okay, I'll work that progress order right here. Station India Papa Tango Alpha. Morning, come on in.
supposed to get 7 to 10 inches of snow, and going down to 0 tonight, or 1 below maybe. And so it's going to be a miserable Saturday here, and Saturday night, and probably all day Sunday too. So who knows?
Okay, Jim. Yeah, you're kind of weak here this morning. You're between N3 and 4, just above that forward broadcast station currently. A little bit of a tough topic. I got you located in Pennsylvania. Name is Jim, Juliet, Indian Mike. And I missed the ECARS number. I heard it, but it kind of went right by me. And I'm losing USC on it. So, can I get that ECARS number again?
7506. 7506. Copy?
Roger on the copy. 7506. Got you down there, Jim. I don't think you and I have talked before. I don't recognize that number. Or small size, so I don't know if this worked before. But I now have you in the wrong. But again, this will pick up a little bit that time. Running at 5 to 6, but you were down around 10-3. Hey, now we got Tom. I got you checked in. All good here. And hope you got the weather your way. Hope you keep your next time here.
Okay, that's a Roger. Usually I don't tuck in until long day but usually it's later on in the day, earlier or later in the morning. But that's good. I'll keep trying to check in earlier in the morning, and that way I'll have a routine set up. Thank you, and thank you for picking me up.
Yeah, you bet, Jim. There's one of the things I hear after I finish my hand. There's usually check in later than any particular hour. And there's next to a face I usually do for a day. And they get a lot of check-ins every weekend. So I guess it's whenever people get up or whatever, but anyhow, again, I got to my log. Hope to catch you again. Have yourself a good weekend. And hope to catch you again. We're going to clear with Kilo Bravo 3 Papa saying, well, so this is Pennsylvania 750 talking about. Good morning, Mike.
Okay, good morning, Dave, and anyone else can hear me. You've got Steve here, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Got a number of 9094. 9094. I'm located over here near Orleans, Indiana, south central part of the state. So this morning we got 28 degrees. We got 2 or 3 inches of snow on the ground left from the 5 inches we got yesterday. And anyway, like I said, it's 28 degrees, and tonight we're going to get down around 0 or below tonight. And expecting more snow after a while this evening. Not sure how much, maybe another inch or 2. So anyway, that's all we got. A good winter day here. Good day for radio in there, Dave. Good signal on you. You're 5.9 plus today, so no problem with the copy. K1KUZ from KB9SZQ.
Okay, Steve, yeah, good strong signal here, and belongs to you. You're at 9 pounds here. Hey, check your PFO.
Okay, that's possible. The radio's not been on very long.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you were just a t-shirt off. Okay, these were both small amounts. And let's see, yeah, got you from Orleans, Indiana. Thank you. Nice one. But anyway, good to hear you, Steve. Can't good signal. It's fine, no problem. And we're on here in Tennessee currently. Nice and calm out there. Barely a breeze moving. These clouds are starting to move away. We might end up with talking about it being starting from in the mountains. Just never know. It could be so sunny other places. Get clouds here on and off. We don't see a lot of sunshine out here today. Very 37 degrees. And that's it. Anyway, good to hear you, Steve. You got anything else?
On a different radio day. I'm on KS5 about 20 heads that I've been working on. But anyway, it's not been on very long. Okay, good to hear you, and we'll look for you another day. K1KZ, KB9F ZQ.
The older rig here, that well, so they should end up a little more like 3 weeks. It just sounds like it's probably more interesting. It's right there on footage. Once you warm up, you're right there. Catch you later, Steve. Have a good weekend, and we'll get you next time. We're just going with Kilo Bravo 9 from Quebec. And I got a station ending in Delta Charlie Hotel. I don't recognize that one. Delta Charlie Hotel. Well, I'm going to hear you pretty strong here. Good audio. Sounds good. Name and location. Or that ECARS number, which I got 40149, I believe I thought. Anyway, they keep when you're 10 over S9. That nice booming audio there. Yeah, they're taking a fade here. I can hardly hear them now. I know my van noise level is right around an F2 or 3 right now. So it's nice and quiet. Signals are picking up, so it's sounding pretty good. But anyway, I know you and I have not worked. I recognize you will need more that call time on the location or the ECARS number. Pretty good with numbers. I'm not good with names. Numbers are really good. Anyhow, like I said, nice to hear you. But again, strong signal is fine here. Roger that. Anyway, my shift is Saturday morning there from 8 till 9. I only have one shift on Saturday morning. That's when you can get me. Various technical operations. So take care, D. Good to hear you. You're in the lounge. Have yourself a fine day. We're going to stay with 54 Delta Charlie Hotel. Next station up to be 84VAD. Wally, come on in, morning. Alpha 4. Wally? Just a lovely looking day. Warms up to 30 hours. ECARS number. ECARS number 140. All right, Wally, nice hearing you this morning. You're all over the place. I got you between, say, S5 and S9. You're up and down there, but you're 100% readable, no problem. And yeah, I can hear you so Texas in the 70s. That sounds pretty nice. But we're not going to see that again until spring anyway, for sure. I doubt we'll see any of that kind of stuff during the winter. But yeah, currently here, we just hit 38. We're on our way towards 50 maybe. it sounded mighty light, but I copied it 100%, believe it or not, at the 30 watt. So, just goes to show what low power can do under the right conditions. But I did hear you. I got the phone high. I knew you were low and you came right up. Actually, and power. Take care, Wally. Always good to talk to you there. All pretty good here. And I just don't like it. I'm fine taking it. So, anyway, take care. Good to hear you. Have a good weekend. I'm going to clear with Wally at WA4 Florida. And he's 40001 on the roster. Next station up, NJ2US Sierra Lima. That's Clarence. Good morning, come on in.
Thanks for running that.
You're between. I'm going to give you between S4, S5. You're pretty low there this morning. It sounds your audio don't sound quite as it did before. But yeah, it sounds like you got an audio issue going on there. But of course, the signal's real right here this morning. I just got you checked in, know who you are and all that. But yeah, a little bit of stuff coming there.
That's the airfield. What's wrong?
Yeah, so, when I'm here, you got a little bit of a problem going on with your transmit audio. It sounds like that to me, Clarence. But anyway, it could just be bad conditions. You're pretty lucky. But take care, and hopefully we'll catch you next week. We're going to clear with Clarence at Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Gun Reed, Indiana. That takes care of that list. This is K1, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. My name here is Dave, located in Eastern Tennessee. And we're taking check-in ECARS. All stations are welcome. And suffix only, please. Call now.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Charlie, Oscar, India. Good morning, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Ted here, Tango Echo Delta. I'm located in True, West Virginia. And call again. Charlie, Oscar, India. ECARS number is 8463. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Dad. I got the ECARS number 8463. And the call sign Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Name is Ted. What was the location again, Ted? Over.
I'm in a little unincorporated community on a mountaintop called True. Tango Romeo Uniform Echo, True, West Virginia.
Copy, Dad. I thought that's what it sounded like. That's what I wrote down. True, Tango Romeo Uniform Echo, West Virginia. 8463 on the roster. Anyway, good to hear you, Ted. I wasn't looking at my meter, but you're good and strong here there. Over.
I got you getting good, too. I don't know what the band's so much like because I just turned the radio on, but things are pretty much, sounding good so far. But, True got its name, at one point, the guy had a country store, he wanted to put a post office in, and he applied to the post office to be a postmaster and have a post office at his store. And when he got to the end of the application copy, it said, "Is this a true certified copy?" Instead of yes, he wrote true. But I guess they thought that was a big the post office named the community that. But course, when he closed up years and years and years and years later, family business closed up, post office, they started routing our mail back through Hinton. So our address is Hinton. It's not, but it's 9 miles away. That's how it happened, Dave.
Okay, then. Yeah, interesting story for sure. Yeah, you don't hear too many towns called True. This is the first one I've ever heard. But Roger on all of that. Anyway, yeah, you're F9 here. And your audio is really good, so got a good connection between you and I. What am I giving you for a signal there, Ted?
Oh, I got you at S9 too, so evidently we're exchanging signals. I got an end-fed half-wave dipole, one of those my antennas. This is the first store-bought wire antenna I ever had. I don't generally made antennas. We made antennas together, and I had all kinds of different ones, but this is about the most convenient and useful one that I've had. What a made it, but costs more to make it than it would be to buy it.
Yeah, Roger, on the antenna there, Ted, you're running the same kind of thing. Mine's in an inverted L position. Well, that's an inverted, fed down close to the ground. And the valve is down there, runs directly, if a regular runs directly to a ground line. This system has always worked good for me. It definitely comes to weather. Nothing has blown this antenna down yet. We can run it within my location. The G5 RV I had above the roof here, that was used to whip around all over the place in the wind, and it just kept on breaking off. It's down now. I got it ready to put back up. I just didn't do it, but so we have to back up antenna. Anyway, this one works for me fine. And it's so weatherproof. It takes real strong wind. You name it, nothing's knocked it down yet. So it's a keeper. It's oriented north-south. But anyway, good to hear you, Ted. Nice to talk to you, and hope to catch you again there.
Well, I'm on the radio more in the winter than I am. And the weather's good. You can't. That's one of the things you can't do when you're stuck inside due to the weather is you can get on the radio. That's always fun, and I enjoy the radio time. Good to hear you. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll see who else you can. I'll listen along for a while. See who else you pick up. Thank you.
Okay, Dan. Yeah, good to hear you. I now have some in my blog. I hope to talk to you again. Really good signal there. You got my call sign and name okay?
Yeah, I just turned the radio on. I did that before. I was going to listen along, try to pick. I got Dave on there, but I was going to listen along and get that call sign again. I knew you would. But what's your QTH?
I'm located here in a little town called Unicoi in Tennessee. Very southeast. Far southeast is in Tennessee. I look out my window and I'm looking right at the Appalachian Mountains, and where the Appalachian Trail runs over it. So I'm really close to the North Carolina border. I'm up in the mountains here at 3,000 foot elevation.
Yeah, what did you say you were in Virginia?
Negative. I'm in North Carolina. I'm not North Carolina. I'm in Tennessee. Tango November.
Okay, Tennessee. Okay, yeah. Well, it sounded good coming out of Tennessee. And I heard we had a doing the next before every day coming out of my radiation pattern goes down into the Carolinas and Tennessee area. Also, the Pennsylvania area. I see pickup stations in those directions very well. But anyway, I won't hold it up, but there was a little pause there, so I thought I'd chat with you a little bit since I haven't remember talking to you, but I probably have. Anyway, I'll catch you again, KCHCOI 73.
Right there, Ted. Yeah, I'm tending to rag you just a bit too much there. Anyway, yeah, you're into checking with me. It's really nice to meet you. Hope to catch you again. And yeah, I tend to rag you a bit too much. Taking check. Anyway, take care, Ted. I hope to catch you again. Have a good week. We're going to clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. That's 10 True, West Virginia, 8463 on the roster. Sorry sorry if I did a bit of reaction to that. This is K1KUC for ECARS checking. Any stations anywhere, call now.
November 1 Delta Hotel.
Is that November 1 Delta Hotel?
Yep, Roger. Good morning. This is ECARS 10206, and it's November 1 Delta Hotel, Dan in Middleborough, Massachusetts. Well, it's kind of nice to have the music accompaniment in the background there, but in any event, I'm copying you just fine, network control. This is N1DH back to net.
Okay, I believe I copied most of that. I believe the name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, Middleborough, Massachusetts, I'm getting. And I think I got your number 10206. And call sign November 1 Delta Hotel. And I hope all that information is correct there, Dan. You're only about to go on to S4 to S5. And we do copy you though, Dan. Over.
Okay, very good. What can you give me the call sign name and QTH again? I apologize, but I haven't been listening closely. I just got here. This is N1DH back to net.
Okay, Dan. You came up to an S5 that time. Do I got the location correct? Middleborough, Massachusetts.
QSL, that's the place. Over.
Okay, we got all your info, Dan. Yeah, my call sign is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, K1KUC, and I'm located in eastern Tennessee, right at the North Carolina border, southeast Tennessee, right at the North Carolina border.
And your name, sir?
Yeah, the name, sorry about that. The name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Delta Alpha Victor Echo.
Yeah, very good, Dave. It's a little hard to hear you through the music there, but it's nice music, so I'm enjoying it. Nice background to ECARS. Anyway, you're having trouble hearing me, so I'll be brief here. Have a great day and a super duper holiday. Let's see, K1KUZ, I think it is. This is N1DH.
Yeah, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, K1KUZ. You got it correct. Anyway, you got you in the lab not long now, Dan. Just for a good week. I don't talk to you. I'm very, very good. I'm happy to hear. I sure hope to get you again on the van here. We're going to stay with Dan at November 1, Delta Hotel. Any other check-ins, ECARS? This is K1KUZ. Taking check-ins. Anybody? Call now.
Whiskey Golf 2 Lima.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
I got a Kilo Golf 2 Lima. The other station?
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
Yeah, I'm barely getting that. Station ending, I believe, Golf Echo.
Maybe Yankee Mike Echo.
Yeah, I got to check in there. Real rough copy there. Can I get a relay on that station, please? Yeah, that station is trying to check in there. I can tell you're there. Very tough copy. Try it one more time.
Yes, David. Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
Yeah, real rough copy. I can tell you're right. That 50 can't pull out your call sign. Best thing you do is probably try back and check in on after the top of the hour. Maybe the next control station can hear you. Very tough copy.
Okay, Dave, we'll try again later.
Okay, I got a station, Whiskey Golf 2 Lima, I believe it was. Is there any other check-ins I can hear? Anybody else, any other check-ins? 2nd, November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo. All right, I'm not hearing. I think the band's falling apart here. I'm not hearing anything else. I'm going to pick up Whiskey Golf 2 Lima. Good morning. Come on in.
This is Whiskey Golf 2 Lima. Good morning, Dave. ECARS 21343. And that music on the band there is making it a challenge to copy.
Yeah, roger that. I guess I got your call sign correct. I'm getting 21343 for an ECARS number. Yeah, your signal's kind of low too. I think the band's starting to fall apart. I do hear you. Can I get your name and location? Name and location?
Yes, sir. Name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, and I am in November Juliet, New Jersey.
Yeah, roger that, Ron. Copy that. Located in November Juliet, New Jersey. 21343. Anyway, you're a new contact with me, Ron. I got you here in the log. Your current signal is between S4 and S5. S4 to 5 is a new copy 100% right now. I think the band's starting to fall apart anyway, but anyway, I'm located down here in East Tennessee, Ron. Over.
QSL. All right. Copy the signal report and your location. Yeah, it's a tough copy with that other station, and maybe band conditions aren't so great. But I appreciate you picking me up, and hopefully you can get a few more.
All right. Well, yeah, good to hear you. Thank you for the check-in. I now have to be here in my log, so hope to get you again under maybe a little bit better conditions. You have a nice weekend. I'll talk to you before Christmas. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to Lord. We're going to clear with Whiskey Golf 2 Lima. That is Ron, Jersey. Check in with me, number 21343, ECARS, Ron. K1KUZ, looking for any other check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Zulu Mike.
Yeah, you're a Kilo Delta 3 Delta Zulu Mike, is that correct?
It's Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Zulu Mike. ECARS 30976.
I think I goofed up your call sign. I got Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Zulu Mike, and ECARS number 30976. I copied that. Good morning, and get your name and location.
Good morning. This is Andy from Maryland, about 15 miles northwest of Baltimore.
Yeah, Roger and Andy. I don't recognize your call sign. You're a new check-in with me also. Yeah, I got you about an S7. S7 out of zero.
Yeah, I got you an S9, sometimes floating near 10, but very loud and strong.
Yeah, you're anywhere between S5 and 7 at this location, but your audio is good and powerful. You're making it through your fine. Anyway, you already checking with me. I don't recognize your number or the call sign. So another station for my log. And anyway, good to hear you, Andy. Got anything else for today?
that's about it. Just want to say hello, everyone. Hope they're having a good weekend. And it's supposed to be snowing here tomorrow or tonight, so we'll see. They're calling for like 4 inches of snow, so that's about it. Over.
Yeah, copy. I was looking at the weather report out in that area. They're talking about snow. Where I am located here in southeast Tennessee, they're just mentioning cloudy conditions here. I'm not hearing anything about any precipitation, but temperatures tomorrow night are going down into the single digits. Tomorrow night, I guess it's going to be just a one-day thing. This thing going straight, kind of going straight through, and it's going to straighten out after that. But that's it. Outside that, they're not mentioning much on precipitation. So anyway, Andy, good to hear you. Have yourself a good weekend. Sure hope to catch you again. Over.
No, I'll be around. I'll be checking you again. Oh, by the way, how is my audio? I'm trying to get this compressor set right.
Yeah, well, you're sounding fine. You're sounding fine to me, Andy. I'm having no issue with it. Sounds pretty good. Over.
Okay, sir. Thank you, and you have a good rest of your day, and I'll be listening.
So after that, your audio is good here to me, that's for sure. The signal's up a little bit higher, or you probably see it a little bit better or not. But it sounds fine to me. Yeah, we're worried about it. So anyway, take care. Have a good weekend. Good week coming up. Merry Christmas to you and yours. I'll talk to you before that, and we'll get you again. We're clear with Kilo Delta 3 Alpha, Silver White, that's Andy in Maryland. 30976 on the roster. K1KUZ looking for any other checks. Call on.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
You're a Hotel Sierra Oscar?
Good morning, Dave. It's Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Bob here in southern New Jersey.
Okay, Bobby, I'm just jotting down your info. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. My name is Bob, southern New Jersey. Good to hear you this morning there, Bob.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and good morning to everybody on the net. It's not too bad of a day down here in southern New Jersey this morning. We got clouds, but it's supposed to get up to 43. Right now, we're still down. I don't even remember what it was the last time I checked, but anyhow, we don't have any snow yet, but we're supposed to get some tonight. Anywhere between 2 and 4 inches. I hope it's on the smaller side instead of the more, but I guess we're just going to have to wait and see. Anyhow, hope everybody's doing well. My ECARS number is 21303. Back to that. Keep it good.
Okay, Bob, yeah, a little bit of a rough copy here. This you keep dropping down to well below like an inch of 3. Then you come up to an inch 5. This was not the greatest, but it did get you checked in. I got all these info. I got 21303 for ECARS number. It's located in southern New Jersey, before the cloudy conditions and all that. So I got all the info. I got all your info correct there, Bob?
Absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much for picking me up here this morning, Dave. Always a pleasure. KP2HSO.
All right there, Bob. Yeah, you're kind of popping up and down there. That's on the NJ2US 566, so man, fluctuating. Anyway, we got to change technical spaces here, Bob. Take care. Have a good weekend. I'll talk to you before Christmas. Merry Christmas to you and yours. We're going to stay with Bob. People Bravo, Hotel Sierra Oscar. W81NCU. Are you in there, John?
Hey, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ, WA1SQ. Sounding good up here.
Yeah, you're doing good here, too. It's solid S9 audio. It's wonderful as usual, John. Anyway, we got a lead at 20. I think mobile, no portable, no QRP. So, just a plain 20 standard time.
All righty. I got it, and hopefully I'll see you next week, okay?
Yeah, roger that, John. Roger that. You have a good one. I'm going to listen along for a little bit here, John. That is yours.
K1KUZ. We'll sign with K1KUZ, number 1 on my log. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. I'll be net control until 10 o'clock when we will have roll call with NJ2US. Let's see. This is a directed net. We take a list, work them, put you in the log, and keep moving. We give precedence to mobiles, QRP, portables, and as always, any emergency traffic. If you need to find out about ECARS, please visit our webpage at www.ECARS7255.com. And as a reminder, elections are in progress until the end of this month. So if you haven't voted for officers, please vote. And with that, I'm looking for any mobiles, QRPs or portables at this time. Over. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. I'll take a check-in list.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Kilo 3, Uniform.
All right, I got a Kilo Charlie 8, then you got murdered. YUB, who was the other one?
Lima Delta Bravo.
I got Lima Delta Bravo. Anybody else?
Uniform Zulu.
And I got a TUZ standby. Who was the first Kilo Charlie 8?
That would be Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, John. Ted here in true West Virginia. And you're sounding good from the corner of the Manassas battlefield there. So back to net, KC8 to COI.
Hey, Ted. Sounding good over here. Rock solid S9. Got your 8463 in the log, and you'll be number 2 in this morning's log. Thanks for checking in, okay?
Well, thanks for picking me up. I think I heard you say UV. I don't know if that's Al or not. But it is Al. Hello to Al. Anyway, back to that, KC8TOI.
All right, Ted. Yeah, that's Al. Everybody knows his voice, that's for sure. And 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Next, I got K3YUB. Good morning. I tried to check in with you yesterday. I think it was yesterday. From the Mobile. I guess you just couldn't get me, Al. Over.
I didn't hear you. And Jeff didn't hear you either, my relay station. Good morning, John. Your sound terrific as usual. Ted sounds great. NSGOI guy and Jim LDB, he sounds good. Everybody sounds good. It's all the illustrious people here on ECARS Pepper for life. What is it? USC68. That's what it is. Anyway, how the heck are you? Go ahead.
Doesn't get any better. I've had breakfast. The dog's been fed. And I'm in the shack on the air. I mean, it doesn't get any better. Oh, and I got a load of laundry in. No, on Fridays, Al, about 10 o'clock, I head out and do my grocery shopping for the week. So I'll keep trying when you're in there, okay?
Okay, keep trying. Hey, we're going to get some snow today. This afternoon is going to start. We're going to get a snow of about 5 inches. I do not like that, Dad.
Yeah, they said we might get some snow sometime over the night into tomorrow. I really don't care. I have a new rule. When it snows, I make sure the dog has a way to get out into the fenced-in yard and sit in the window and wait until it melts. Over.
Hey, I like that. Well, we got all our shopping done too, so we're just going to hunker down here and maybe I'll get the snowblower out tomorrow and all that sort of thing, even though it's going to be some doggone cold. Anyway, thanks for being here, my friend. You be well. I'm sure I'll talk to you before Christmas, but have a great Christmas holiday. Merry Christmas, my friends. From K3YUB.
All right, Al, you have a good one, too. Number 3 in the log this morning. Got your 30268 in there also. 73. We'll sign with K3YUB. Next, I've got KE8LDB. Good morning, Jim. How are you?
Good morning, John, and good morning, Al, up there in Glenshaw. Hope you and Miss Teresa's doing okay. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, John. We're just hanging out waiting on the snow to start. I'm not real sure how much snow we're going to get. I hope it ain't a whole lot. I can deal with the cold, but I've got to be in Columbus Monday morning at 7:30. It's about 100 mile up US 23 there, and to have a surgery on my hand, and I don't want to miss that, but I don't want to fight the snow either, over.
Oh boy, yeah, well, if it's going to be for sure bad, maybe you should just go up there and get in a hotel near the hospital, over.
Roger that. That's what I'm thinking about. Trying to talk Beverly into. We'll see what happens with that, John. Over.
Okay, well, good luck with that. I hope everything works out good for you. When you first checked in when you were S9, you dropped down to S5. I hope the band isn't going to go bad. Anyways, Jim, you're going to be number 4 in the log. I've got your 8375 log. Have a great one, okay?
Roger that. I've got you at about a S9, John, pretty much consistently, up and down a bit, but S9 for your signal report. Back to you, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, you came back up to S9 too. Maybe it was just a quirk there. 7-3, we'll sign with KE8LDB. Next, I've got a Tango Uniform Zulu. Would you fill that call, please?
Yes, Control. This is Kilo Echo 8, Tango Uniform Zulu.
Oh, wow. Okay. Do you go by Bob? Okay, Bob. Morgantown, WB. Your first time check-in for me with no ECARS number. So, how you doing? I have a young lady that goes to college out there, over.
Yeah, that's a Roger. Yeah, that's a nice university town here in Morgantown. I'm about 1 mile from there. It's 32 degrees currently, and currently at 5-1 control Morgantown. I think that bird paper to come through this afternoon from about 1 o'clock this afternoon to 1:10. Maybe 10 inches of snow too.
Oh boy, I haven't checked the weather, but they tell me a couple days ago they said we're going to get snow on Sunday. When I get off the net, I'm going to check the weather and see what's actually going to happen. Well, good luck with that, and I'll let the folks that are in charge of that young lady know that they're going to get some snow out there. Bob, nice to make your acquaintance. By the way, my name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, and I'm net control on Saturday mornings from 9 to 10, okay?
John, I got you, buddy. Went to you going to Gainesville, Virginia, and I got you at about a 5'9", although the band coming and going this second. Over the top right now, there's crystal clear signal on. I'll say 73 to you, John, and this is KE8TUZ.
Okay, Bob. Nice to meet you. You're number 5 in this morning's log, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Echo 8, Tango Uniform Zulu. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Tango Alpha. Way too many doubles. I got ATP. Another one?
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
KG8, UG. Kilo 3, Lima Papa X-ray.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Okay, I'm going to hold it up there. I've got AGP, YG, WH, MUF, UG, LPX, and YJU. That's a lot of check-ins, so we'll work with that. Good morning, Alvin. How you doing?
Oh,
Oh, man, the Midland, how about yourself? W4AGP, we got about 34 degrees down here, up to 28. Power up and whatever it crawled up the pole. Anyway, sun's trying to shine, but it ain't making too good of progress. And we just got rid of 5 inches of snow. Had me hemmed in here for a lousy week because it had ice on the bottom. And I was afraid to get out there and try to walk up and down my ramp or the steps because of that stuff. And once it finally started warming up some, a little enough to make it melt. And most of it is gone. I want it gone. I'm sick and tired of looking at it. Anyway, we was about to run out of plastic towel and a few other things, so I did manage to get to go to the mailbox. I think it was Wednesday afternoon. And after I finally got all the crap off my ramp, because both of us need that ramp. Good Lord knew what he was doing when he showed us this house, I'll tell you that. Of course, everybody that lives around here is related to my wife, so he got about 3 or 4 families around here with siblings and other elements that they have on the place here. So, anyway, she's related to every one of them in some sort of way. So, anyhow, that's the way it goes down here in Buckingham County. Otherwise known as Buckingham. So, anywho, that's my story, and I'm going to stick with it. And it's partly to mostly cloudy and partly to mostly sunny. It's all set. 1 minute, you look like that. Before AGP, back to you.
Okay, boy, your snow lasted a lot longer than ours did. Ours was gone the next day. And I think we're going to get some tomorrow. I have to check the weather. Anyways, it's good to hear you. Glad everything's okay down there. And you're going to be number 6 in the log, okay?
Roger that. We finally got to go shopping on Thursday afternoon. I'll tell you what. Walmart was a madhouse. Back to you, W4AGP, 7-3. Take care of yourself.
Hey, Alvin. Good to hear you. 7-3. We'll sign with W4AGP. Next, I had a Yankee call. Who's that? Yeah, no Yankee golf. How about a Whiskey Hotel?
Tango Whiskey Hotel. This is Tom. ECARS 1356 K1T with honey. Down here in Massachusetts where it's overcast and trying to wind itself up for some snow. We'll leave that when we see it. It's a pretty rare thing lately in this neck of the woods near Cape Cod. Back down to you, John. ECARS 1556 K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Over.
Yeah, okay, Tom. Gotcha. S8 coming into Northern Virginia. Got your 1556 in the log, and you'll be number 7. Number 7 in the log. And did you say you had snow?
No, we're anticipating we must get some snow, John. But it's just overcast at the moment. Over.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of people were thinking we're going to get some snow this weekend. I got to really get off this net. I'm going to check the weather and see what I'm going to be in for. Anyways, nice signal. Stay on the warm side of the door up there, and you'll be number 7 in the log. Okay, Tom?
Real good, John. Real good. I've been working on the audio, trying to boost the average audio up. So if it sounds good, then I've done my job. Over.
The audio sounds okay. You're not as strong as, you're my first New England station, so SH what I'm giving you. Over.
Yeah, John. Well, I've got 12 antennas, so anything I get on the air from that point of view, that's why the audio's got to be good. I don't have much for antennas. Over.
Okay, well, you're getting out. You're fine. Okay, 7-3. Tom, thanks for checking in. My driveway alarm just went off. There's nothing there. Okay. We'll sign with K1TWH. Next, I had a Mike Uniform Foxtrot. The Mike Uniform Foxtrot, are you there? Okay, next I've got KG8UG. Good morning.
Well, good morning, John. Well, when I got up this morning, we were 20 degrees, and now we're 15. We're going to be dropping down to the single digit. And as far as the snow, we got enough snow right now. We're today predicting snow. So whoever is going to get snow, you guys can have it.
Well, I sure don't want any, Charles. I don't like snow. I don't even like cold weather. It was cold last night, but the sun's out right now here. It's up to 28 now, so it'll probably get above freezing. Over.
Yeah, okay, well, that sounds pretty good. Boy, I just had a frog in my throat. Seemed like I couldn't even clear it.
I do an exercise so I don't get those. I do it before I run the net. So by the end of the net, I'm starting to lose my voice. Anyways, Charles, nice signal. S9, and you'll be number 8 in the log, okay?
Okay, John. Well, I'm sure if you're around next Saturday, we'll try to get you.
I'm here every Saturday, without fail, and sometimes during the week when I fill in. 7-3, we'll sign with KG8UG. Next, I have a Lima Papa X-ray. Fill that call, please.
Okay, John, call is Kilo 3, Lima Papa X-ray. Name is Marty, Mike Alpha, Romeo Tango Yankee. I'm here in central Pennsylvania, Williamsport, PA. Middle of the state, home of League Baseball. We're at 21 degrees overcast, and we'll probably get maybe a coating to an inch today. Over.
Okay, well, we're getting a lot of reports of snow, and last time we talked was November 22nd, and my stand by a second, Marty, my alarm's going off in the driveway. Stand by, please.
Roger that.
I have no idea why that alarm's going off. I brought the camera up and there's nothing there. Go figure. Okay. Well, good luck with that up there in Williamsport. At least you're not going to get as much snow as other people, and we've got you in the log. You're going to be number 9 in the log, okay?
All right, John. WA1 STU K3LPX. Okay. Last time I was number 5, so just turn the radio on, go sit here, do some work, and do nothing today. Over.
Okay. Well, have a good weekend. And 7-3, we'll sign with K3LPX. Next, I've got Yankee Juliet uniform. It's KA, right?
You got it, John. Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie here in Davis, Pennsylvania. About 17 miles away from the gentleman who's just on there. I got 21 degrees, cloudy skies, and my ticket to ride, John. The bus is 30026. How's John today? Over.
I'm doing good. Doesn't get any better. I like to be on the air. I had breakfast. Played with the dog. So life is good. Over.
Good on that, John. So, hey, thanks for getting me in there. Catch you down log another day. KA3YJU, we're clear.
All right, S9, Charlie, you'll be number 10 in the log, 7-3. We'll sign with KA3YJU. Next, I've got nobody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform net control for ECARS. Let's do a check for mobiles, QRPs, or portables. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform net control for ECARS. Let's take another list.
Whiskey 4 Alpha, United Victor.
Kilo 3, Italy, Quebec.
I got a uniform Victor and Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, and then with doubles and triples. Couple more.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec, Quebec.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
And I got EQQ and IQJ. Let's go with those four. Uniform Victor, fill that call.
All right, good morning. Whiskey number 4 Alpha, United Victor, W4AUV. Name is Dale. I spell Delta Alpha Lima Echo. And we're transmitting from deep behind enemy lines here in liberal Raleigh, North Carolina, where you're peaking up 15 over 9 on net. Go ahead.
Okay, Dale. We worked November 10th and got you in the log from Raleigh with a S8 signal into Gainesville. Over.
Okay, very good. 100 watts in my inverted V at 45 feet. Go ahead.
450 watts into a 66-foot end fed. Over.
All right, the ever popular NFED. Well, at least the good news is lately I'm hearing more of those than the silly G5 RVs. Go ahead.
Well, actually, I had a G5 RV up. I loved it. That tree had to go, and to get back on the air, I put this 66-foot up with a 49-to-1 on it, and I really like it. I'm not sure if it outperformed my G5 RV or not, but it's doing a good job for me. Over.
Yeah, I just finished building a little NFED half-wave transformer thing on a circuit board for a friend of mine that is QRP. He likes to do QRP. Go ahead.
Yeah, they are popular, and they're easy to work with too. So the only problem I had is when I ran power, I got a little RF in the shack, and I bought a color mode choke and put it on right at the entrance to the shack with a big old ground bus to ground, and that cleared that problem up. Over.
Yeah. Do you have the transformer? I don't know if you built it or bought it. Usually, when I put those in for people, I put them in with a ground rod right at wherever the transformer is. Go ahead.
Well, I have a 49-to-1 on the antenna, right at the antenna, the coax, and then the color mode choke is right at the entrance to the shack with a good ground rod there. Well, there's actually a couple ground rods there. The antenna I bought from myantennas.com, and it works great. Over.
Yeah, I had somebody that gave me one of those. It was a lower power one, so it could handle I think 300 watts. And I didn't really want to put it up, so I gave it to another friend of mine, N4IZE. But usually I like to see those. They have a ground lug on them. So when I put it up for him, we put in a ground rod right exactly where the transformer was and connected it that way. So it's still working for him. It's been up 3 years. Go ahead.
Yep, Roger. Well, when I taught antenna theory years ago, I tell people, you and I buy the same antenna, the exact same antenna, put it up the same way, and both of them will work different. Over.
No, you can put up the same antenna in your place the same way twice, and it'll work 5 different ways if you put it up 2 times.
Yeah, I agree with that for sure. Hey, nice chatting with you. Have a good one. You will be number 11 in the log, okay?
All right there, very good. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening from deep behind enemy lines here in Raleigh, North Carolina. W4AUV.
All right, we'll sign with W4AUV. Next I had a Kilo Juliet Yankee. Please fill that call.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
No, the other guy, Juliet Yankee.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Yeah, Dr. Ron, come on board.
Yeah, good morning, John. Yeah, it's a cold day, 27 and cloudy. Expecting snow later this evening and tomorrow morning. So I realize upstate New York and New England are probably a lot colder than here. It's still cold. So anyway, yeah, for a while I was getting you 9 to 10 over, and the QSB and
QRM must be really bad. All I have is this little tiny multimeter in my older can. Over to you.
Yeah, okay, well, I'm not in New England. I'm in Northern Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, and you were drifting around between S7 and S9, so you're doing okay from Warrensville, and I have your 30845 in there, okay?
See, I know you're in Virginia. I'm referring to those AMs in the more northern latitude. Anyway, I'm going to be picking up a brand new car on Monday, a new Chevrolet. And won't you know it, the PA Community Department Transportation, they just have to think it's going to snow and they put out tons of salt and liquid brine. So, once everything dries out, you look at your car. So, one of the first things I'm going to have to do is go to the car wash. Over to you.
Okay, well, good luck with that. I've noticed that they've been putting that white stuff on the roads around here, too. I was out yesterday doing some shopping. Anyways, Ron, good talking to you. We're drifting around. You went down to S3 there for a little while. Not sure if it's the band or what. But anyways, we're going to put you in the log at number 12. Number 12, okay?
Yeah, very good, John. 73. Talk to you later.
7-3, we'll sign with KC3FJY. Next I had EQQ. Come on board.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec
Yep, got you, Larry. Number 8148. I think the band is changing. You were at S5, over.
Yeah, QSL. I got some QSP. And then all of a sudden you go away. So it's weird thing.
Yeah, well, it started out okay, but I think it's going downhill. Go figure. Anyways, it sounds good. Your audio's fine. Got your 8148 in there. You're the big winner. You're the big winner, number 13 this morning in the log, okay?
Well, QSL, yeah. New PTA.
What did I say? That's what's in the log.
Okay. I'm not sure if it was changed or not.
No, I got Youngstown in there, in the log. No problem. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're sounding good. When the QSP doesn't take you out, everybody's got QSP, so it's not just you, guys.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I didn't start out with that. Now I'm getting that as the net goes on. So I've been here for 30 minutes. I guess it's starting to change. Anyways, thanks for checking in with me. Have a great one. And 7-3, we'll sign with KBA EQQ. Next I have India, Quebec, Juliet. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, John, and everybody on the net. Here's WD3IQJ in PA. 24 degrees, overcast. Don't think it's going to warm up a whole lot, and I guess the weather guesses the call for some less snow later this evening and tomorrow morning, so I'm not sure how that's going to affect my two church services, but I guess we'll just figure that out when the time comes. So other than that, not a whole lot going on. So good signal here this morning, and if you're checking numbers, 30637, the life on the roster, John. So WA1SG, WB3IQJ, back to you. How copy?
Copy real good, Don. No problem, and we chatted last weekend also, last Saturday. I have you 30637 in the log, and everybody's saying the same thing. They're expecting snow. Good luck with it, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I don't think we're going to get a whole lot. My problem is my two churches here are both very elderly people, and I worry about them slipping and sliding and falling and whatever. And you know, they're older generation. They would come to church on Sunday, one arm was falling off and one leg was left. They still come because that's just who they are. So I guess it's up to me some Sunday mornings depending on how bad the roads are and what we do. So anyhow, John, hey, 73, you have a blessed day, and we will talk to you later. WA1SDU, WB3IQJ. Have a blessed day, buddy.
All right, you have a good one too, Don. Number 14 in the log. We'll sign with Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, and Juliet. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango, Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
NJ2US.
Alright, I got a Sierra November, a Yankee Mike Echo, a Lima Foxtrot Juliet, and a Zulu. The Sierra November, I'm going to start with you. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf, Norman November, Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha November, and we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland, a little town called Calora. How you doing today?
Okay, you go by Bill?
What's that?
Your first time checking, you're not in my logs. You go by Bill.
No, I go by Norman.
Okay, something wrong here. What's the call?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
That's the problem. I put Bravo in there. Norman up in Clora. How you doing, buddy?
We're doing okay. I'm waiting for the snow to get here. I can't wait.
What?
The snow. I can't wait for the snow to get here. I can't wait.
Oh, I can wait. I'm not a snow person.
You're not a snow person? Well, ship it up my way then.
I wish I could. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm not sure what we're getting. I haven't checked the weather, but everybody thinks we're going to get snow. Anyways, Norman, you sound good this morning. S8, coming into Gainesville, Virginia, and you'll be number 15 in the log, okay?
Okay, I appreciate you picking me up, 73.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Next, I have a Yankee Mike Echo. Come aboard, please.
Yeah, good morning, John. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. Europe, Little Goose, number 21313.
Yep, got you, Doug. No problem. Everything's good in the log, and we talked November 10th the last time, according to the log. You're sounding good from Oriskany Falls. Over.
QSL, John, you're sounding also good. 5-9, good audio.
Okay, well, for the next, Doug.
No, wish everybody would just take our snow away. The guy that wanted snow, he can have it all.
Oh, I agree with that for sure. Hey, have a good one. Have a great weekend, and we'll look for you next Saturday. You'll be number 16 in the log, okay?
Yep, 73, John.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. Next, I have a Lima Foxtrot Juliet. Come aboard, please.
This is King 4.
First of all, your first time check in. You go at Jose. What city in Georgia are you in? I got all that in there now, Jose. Nice to make your acquaintance. And I see that you are an ECARS member, number 40127. Active ECARS number 5 and 6 into Gainesville. And another NFED antenna. Anything else for the nest? I'm here every Saturday morning, 9 to 10. Check in with me. I like to have check-in. And you're number 17 in the log. And have a great day down there in Powder Springs, Georgia. We'll sign with Kilo 4, Lima Foxtrot Juliet, number 17 in the log. And now I have somebody that was, all they got was Zulu. November 4 Zulu. Okay, Rick, good morning. It's been a while since no, I've never worked you before. But you are an ECARS member, number 4935, and you are in Hendersonville, South Carolina, maybe?
Right now we are in South Carolina. We're on Lake Murray, M-U-R-R-A-Y, Lake Murray, Central South Carolina, over.
Okay, I got this log from somebody that logged you, and you are a first-time check-in. I'm correcting that. Lake Murray, South Carolina, and your ECAR 4935, active. It was with my call sign. I've had this call sign since 1972. But I've been around ECARS for a long time myself. Actually, the first time I ever checked into ECARS was right after they started it, and I checked in from a U.S. Navy destroyer off the coast of Virginia. Over.
Very interesting. All right, continue on, my friend. Thanks for calling the net. We got a big signal here in the Carolinas. ND4Z clear.
All right, 7-3, Rick. Hope to hear you again. My log never forgets now that you're in there, and you're number 18 in the log. 7-3, we'll sign with November, Delta 4, Zulu. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Oscar, make the Bravo.
November 2, Whiskey Alpha.
Okay, I got an Oscar Alpha Mike. Everybody else was too light for me to copy. One more, maybe?
November 2, Whiskey Alpha.
No, that's not going to happen. Whoever's checking in is not strong enough. Let me work Oscar Alpha Mike, and maybe the band will change. Go ahead, Oscar Alpha Mike. Fill that call.
All right, John, WA1STU, KD2OAM here. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, John in Oakfield, New York. In western New York, we've got 29 degrees. It's snowing pretty good now. We're going to get about an inch, maybe two, before it quits. We'll see how that turns out. 2988 on a steady barometer. And a 5-mile-an-hour west-southwesterly breeze. Going to have only a high of 31 today. You're coming in pretty good up here, 15 over 5.9, so I'll send it back to you. WA1STU, KD2OAM.
Yeah, you're booming in here, John. 10 over S9, no problem. Got your 20907 in there, and you're actually the first guy that said it's actually snowing. I've got a lot of reports that it's going to snow, and I really got to check the weather report. Anyway, sound good, and you're number 19 in the log, okay?
All right, thank you.
7-3, we'll sign with Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Let's try another list. Space them out, please.
Oscar X-Ray Juliet
2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
All right, I got an Oscar X-Ray Juliet, a Sierra Oscar, a Whiskey Golf Romeo. There was one more. Okay, and Mike Uniform Foxtrot. I think I tried to work you before, but you didn't come back to me. Oscar X-Ray Juliet, come aboard, please.
Okay, thank you, John. WA1 STU, it's KB3OXJ Paul, Trout Run, Pennsylvania, ECARS 30363. And
morning we have 21 degrees and a cloudy day here. So it's going to get up in the low 30s today here. So it feels like wintertime in North Pennsylvania. Anyhow, you got a good signal here going. You're a good solid S9, maybe a little over, and sounding real good. So back to you. WA1 NTU KB30XJ.
Okay, Paul, real good. Got you 30363 in there with a rock solid S9 into Gainesville, Virginia, and with good audio. And no snow from you, right?
No, not snowing right now, but we got 3 inches on the ground here.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, that sounds so then. S9 signal, no problem, and you'll be number 20 in the log. Okay, Paul?
Roger that, number 20, thank you.
7-3, we'll sign with KB30XJ. Next I had a Sierra Oscar. I'm sure there's more to that call. Philip, please.
Hey, good morning, John. It's Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. Here in southern New Jersey. We're currently 35 degrees, and we're headed up to 43, so it's going to be a halfway decent day. We're looking forward to the snow tonight. It's no choice it's going to happen. We're supposed to have snow tonight. ECARS number is 21303. Hope everybody out there is doing well. And thanks for picking me up, KB2 HSO.
Yeah, okay, Bob. Got you from Egg Harbor, and I got your 21303 in there. You started out at S9, dropped down to S5, and that's been happening to me since about 14:30 UTC. Strange band this morning. Anyways, we got you in there, and you'll be number 21 in the log. And I don't know if it's going to snow here, but I'll check when I'm done on the net. Have a great one, okay?
All right, John. You too. Always a pleasure. KB2 HSO.
7-3, Bob. We'll sign with KB2 HSO. Next, I had November 2, Whiskey Golf Romeo come aboard. Okay, Gary. Thanks for all that info. You're a first-time check-in with me, but you are an ECARS member, number 21340, active number, and first-time check-in from Brooklyn. You're about a S6 into Gainesville, Virginia. Over. Yeah, Roger, I know about that net, and I'm an honorary member of the Coast Guard Cutter Gresham. When I was with another Navy command, Test and Evaluation Command, I did 2 weeks on the Coast Guard Cutter Gresham. I got one of their patches on my jacket. Over. Okay, well, I wasn't a crew member on the Gresham. I was a crew member on the U.S. Navy destroyer Canole, DE-1056, and that's the first time I checked into ECARS. And that was in I think it was 1970. The ship was commissioned in 1969. Anyways, a long career in the Navy, Gary. I'm retired. Over.
Well, I'm retired from the Coast Guard and retired from my civilian job.
Yeah, me too. I'm a chief radioman. And they don't have radiomen anymore. They got ITs now, information technologists. And then I retired from the federal government, little radio station called the Voice of America. Over.
Oh, I've heard of that. So you got a lot of experience in radio.
Yeah, Coast Guard 2 got away with radium. They don't even teach Morse code anymore, I believe.
Oh, yeah, they stopped teaching Morse code way back when in the Navy. But I went through Bainbridge, and had to qualify at 22 to get out of there. And hardly ever used it in the Navy. It was always teletype or other things. So, anyways, gotcha. Nice to make your acquaintance. And you'll be number 22 in the log. I'm here every Saturday morning. Check in often, okay?
November 2, which is
7-3, Gary. We'll sign with N2WGR. And next I had Mike Uniform Foxtrot. I think you tried to check in earlier. Try it again, please. Okay, Gene. Boy, that was rough copy. You were barely moving yesterday. We got you. Number 40104. And it was really rough copy. I mean, you were S3 was your piece. Anyways, you'll be number 23 in the log, all right? I'm sorry, I did not get that. I think you were talking about your antenna, but I did not get that. Over.
Really?
He wants to know if he raises his antenna 10 feet, it'll make it. The answer, of course, you know, is yes. We just don't know what the difference will be.
Dave.
Dave, you doubled with the net controller.
Talk to him, Dave.
Dave, he wants you to work, Gene.
Yeah. Put the antenna up and you tell us if it makes a difference. We can't tell you.
Gene, the answer's yes.
Okay, I didn't hear him. I completely lost him. Go figure. But I got him in the log. Number 23 in the log. Do you want to check in, Dave?
Sure, why not? And check in my buddy up there in Cape May as well. 15/9 here in the northern neck this morning, John. Good signal coming in. A little chilly here, but not as chilly as it was last night. Anyhow, the sun's up, so I'm a happy camper. And happy holidays to you and the family, John. We'll catch you soon.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Yeah, same here. It was 24 degrees all night long. We're up to 33 now. That's doable. At least I'm not burning oil. My oil burner doesn't come on unless it drops to 30 degrees. So I'm on the heat pump now. And you'll be number 24 in the log with the S9 signal, no problem, okay?
Oh, thanks very much. Appreciate that. I did send a note to the staff of our governor-elect coming in about the noise situation with those server farms. There's, should be some regulations there to limit the amount of noise from those generators. And so we'll do what we can. See if we can make it better, because there's more of them coming, that's for sure. And maybe they don't go cheap and do diesel all the time. Maybe they can get something a little less caustic, like natural gas. So we'll see what happens with that. Take care.
Yeah, well, complain about them all you want. I complain about them daily, believe me. They want to build one about 500 yards from me, between me and the battlefield on Pageland Lane. And the battlefield people have them in court, which is fine with me. I hope they don't ever have to build one. But, man, we got them all over the place. You drive from Gainesville through Manassas down to Woodbridge, there's like 20 of those things, over.
Yeah, it's because they follow the fiber, and there's so much fiber in Ashburn there. So, yeah. it's like bamboo. You know, once you plant it, man, you got your hands full. All right, well, you can only do what you can do. So you got to send them in there and say we need some better rules. That's all. All right, we'll catch you later.
All right, always good to hear you, Dave. 7-3. We'll sign with WA3GIN. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Real quick, any mobiles, QRPs, or portables, call.
Kilo QRP.
All right, I had a couple. I got Alpha 2 Yankee Victor QRP. Good morning, Bill. What are you running? I can definitely tell you QRP. You started out at S4, dropped down to S2, lost you for a second, you came back up to S4. I've got your 21257 in there and your marked QRP in the log, number 25, okay? All right, 7-3, we'll sign with Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. There was another QRP. Give me your call.
Golf Echo Kilo QRP.
All right, Golf Echo Kilo. Fill that call.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're in Lancaster. We're running 5 watts in an SP817 to a short vertical antenna. How copy?
Actually, not too bad, Andy. Number 30543 with a S7 signal. So we're not that far apart. I'm down in Gainesville, Virginia. You're a straight shot up Route 15 from me, over.
Roger that, Jeff. We were just down there in that area watching the grandkids for a week, so very good. Have fun. 73s, KC3GHK.
Oh, where's the grandkids at?
They live in West Springfield.
About 18 miles from me. Okay, real good. And the QRP signal sounds good. You're going to be number 26 in the log, okay?
Roger. Thanks for what you do, KC3GHK.
All right, we'll sign with KC3GHK. Was there one more QRP? All right, I got time for maybe 1 or 2 more check-ins. Call WA1S to you.
Juliet Lima Foxtrot.
Foxtrot Sierra.
Julia, Tango Julia.
All right, I got 3. I got JLF, OBC, and Tango Sierra. JLF, fill the call, please.
Good morning, John. Whiskey 4, Juliet Lima Foxtrot. Beautiful signal from Gainesville into Chantilly. How are you doing?
Good morning to you, John. You're a first-time check-in for me, believe it or not. And you are an ECARS number 4936. My logger bounces against the ECARS database. In fact, you have a very nice signal. And I'm not sure. My log says we talked in October. Oh, no. I got this log from another guy, and you talked to him in 2019. So you're a first-time check-in for me. How you doing?
Doing good, John. Yeah, we met a couple times at some local ham fests around here. All right, take care. I won't keep you. You got a few more in there. 7-3.
All right, John. Nice to make your acquaintance again. I don't remember meeting you. I'm sorry. But I meet a lot of people, and I'm an old guy. Go figure. You're going to be number 27 in the log. I'm here every Saturday, okay? All right, we'll sign with W4JLF. How about Oscar Bravo Charlie? Come aboard, please.
Yeah, call this side, November 0, Oscar Bravo Charlie. Name it, Robert. First time going into this thing. And just outside of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Oh, that QRP was coming in pretty good here. He had a Q5.
Yeah, okay, Robert. Real fine. You're a first-time check-in. What city and state are you in?
I'm on the east side of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So, western PA. And town's called Plum, but it's the eastern side of Pittsburgh.
Okay, I'm familiar with it. I was born and raised in Altoona. And nice to make your acquaintance. You are a first-time check-in for me. I got you in the log. And you're a S7 signal into Gainesville, Virginia, okay?
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I'm running barefoot on a TS440 into a homebrew Wyndham style, Carolina Wyndham style antenna.
Well, it's doing a good job for you. And you'll be number 28 in this morning's log. Thanks for checking in. Have a great one, okay?
Yeah, you too. Thanks for hosting. And 0 OBC.
All right, we'll sign with November 0, Oscar Bravo Charlie. Did I have that call right? Oscar Bravo Charlie?
That's right, November 0. Oscar Bravo Charlie. Yeah, it confuses people here when I come up with a 0 call. 0 BC.
Okay. When you say the Charlie, it doesn't sound like a Charlie to me. Anyways, I got it right. And you're number 28 in the log 73. We'll sign with November 0, Oscar Bravo Charlie. Next, I have a Tango Sierra.
Good morning, John. This is Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. Today is Tracy. I live here. It's Stanford on my address, but barbecue is closest map location. And one of the closest map locations and whatnot. About 13 miles or so north of Fort Bragg. And it's nice to talk to a fellow salt bear. I spent 4 years on the USS Long Beach as a fire deployment and 6 years cold.
Yeah, okay, Tracy. It's been a while. I have you marked in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Is that wrong?
Actually, I was on vacation down there a couple of weeks ago.
Okay, let's correct that in the log. What city are you in?
A little place called Barbecue, North Carolina. It's about 13 miles or so north of Fort Bragg in Harnett County.
Okay, and I've got your 40254 in there, lifetime member. We corrected that in the log. And you were on the USS Long Beach?
Yeah, Roger. San Diego.
Okay, I've seen the Long Beach. I, of course, wasn't aboard her, but that was a nice ship. I think it's decommissioned, isn't it?
About 2012, they finally scrapped her out.
Yeah, they figured out it's too much money to refuel those things. But they have to do it with the submarines and the bird farms, that's for sure. All right, Tracy, nice chatting with you. I have to turn this over to the next guy, 7-3.
Yeah, 73s, and I'm looking forward to hearing from you. Yeah.
All right, we'll sign with AI4TS. And next is going to be NJ2US for roll call. Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning. And is this a roll call? Let's see. I got to look at the calendar. Is this the second Saturday of the month?
Yep, it's the 13th.
Wow, okay. Well, I can shift gears and do roll call. I didn't even pop up on my calendar. I must have programmed that wrong and didn't know that. But, John, thank you so much. I appreciate your service as a net controller. Beautiful 5-9 signal today. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
All right. Okay, well, I'm glad we were able to get that cleared up. I double-checked while you were talking. It's definitely roll call. And 7-3, everybody. The net is over to NJ2US. NJ2US WA1SQ. I'm clear.
Okay, very good. And I normally get a reminder from somebody, and I remember having a conversation with this person, and we're no longer going to be able to be involved as much as they wanted to be involved due to family issues. So I need to be keeping the eye out, though. But thank you so much, John. Take care. WA1STU, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You'd like to find out more about us, go to the webpage, ECARS7255.com. make a quick mention. Some people, you'll react depending on who you are. It's okay. But we've included a donate button on our main landing page. If this is something you enjoy doing, supporting organizations that contribute to the community, as does ECARS, especially with our grants and scholarships program, we are a 501(c)(3) we have a donate button on there. Many people have requested this. If you like what we do, and every dollar that you possess is very important to you, but if you want to share one of those dollars or a few with a worthy organization, I would welcome you to check the ECARS7255.com webpage and click that donate button. Nobody likes to really hawk for things like this, but if we didn't tell anybody, there's a lot of people out there that would donate. I myself have donated to this organization, which I love dearly. But leads me to another point, elections. The elections are in progress. Go to our website also. On the right-hand side of the page, you will see the diagram of an icon for a voting box. Click that voting box and you can start the process. The system will email you a token. Check your spam folders because a lot of times these tokens are ending up in there. That's just the nature of mostly Gmail is causing that problem. And then you apply that token by just going back and re-clicking that ballot box or staying on the same page, and you'll be able to place your vote. We do have a contested position in there. The position for vice president is contested, so go ahead and take a look at that and place a vote. We appreciate your participation there. It's important to us. And we will count those votes the first week of January, and the successful candidates will be announced shortly thereafter. I am using NetLogger. If you'd like to check in via NetLogger, I'm not going to really call it out. I'll just see you on there, and just listen carefully as I work your call into the check-in list. I don't want to alienate our on-air check-ins because that's where our legacy is, people checking in on air. By the way, ECAR's been around since 1968. We also live stream. You can check out my live stream at NJ2US.net. NJ2US.net. Put a new menu selection on there. If you look down the bottom of those little blue buttons there, you'll see a button that says something like streaming stats, streaming statistics. If you go in there, you can see how many people are logged in, how many visitors we've had in the past 2 days on the website that have accessed the low latency live stream. Now, this does not count the YouTube viewers. The popular one is the low latency streamer because what you hear on there is within half or 3/4 of a second of what's actually happening in real time. Unless you want to take into consideration the space-time continuum, then you'll have to subtract the error there. This is Roll Call. Roll Call is a special thing we do every second Saturday of the month. It's a special hour for ECARS. It's a time when we do recognize our valuable members, both regular members and lifetime members. However, the way I've been running Roll Call now for some time is not to discourage new time check-ins. If you're discovering ECARS for the first time, go ahead and throw your call sign in the check-in list, and we'll introduce ourselves to you. It is time to recognize our not our volunteers. Well, everybody's a volunteer, but our people who have paid a membership fee and have become a member. We have over 2,000 members, 2,000 members strong in the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Again, I would encourage you to join. It's part of belonging of something that serves a great service here on amateur radio since 1968, always on 7255. Listen first for mobiles. Mobiles always have priority on ECARS, have been since the very beginning. Mobiles, I'm listening for mobiles. Mobiles only, please, just the mobiles. November Julia 2 uniforms here.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Alrighty then, Jerry, November 2 Zulu Golf, November 5-8.
Roger, Jeff. You have a great day, and this is ZGN 20993. We'll be listening out.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Jerry. Great to get you in there. 20993, good mobile signal, lifetime member. Thank you for everything you contribute to ECARS. Your duties as a net controller are very much appreciated, and I enjoy listening to you. Take care. N2ZGN, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? Relays. Let me take a quick listen for these QRP guys. Little radios only. Don't turn the power down on the big radios. I'm listening for the little radios, 10 watts or less.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
All right, very good. I got an Alpha 2. I got you, Andy, KC3THJ first up, and our outgoing president. Always a pleasure to work, Vic, WA4THR. That's a beautiful 5-9 signal. I was almost going to call you on that power.
Well, thank you. Back to me, 4760 on the list. Jeff, great signal here as well. Cold morning. How are you?
Doing great, Vic. Yeah, 5-9 plus, actually. 4760 lifetime member, president of ECARS, and sounding good. Which rig you on, the BitX?
Yep, Michael BitX running 10 watts, I think. Over.
Sounds really good, Vic. Anybody else want to shout out a report for Vic? We have fun doing this. If you hear Vic, everybody just shout out a signal report to him.
5-6 in West Virginia.
5-6 from the Clay Mill, Vic.
5-9, West Virginia.
5-9, Pennsylvania.
That's outstanding. Thanks for all the reports. These little radios actually can work. 7-3, everybody. Back to you, Jeff, WA4THR.
Thank you, Vic. Great sound, and thanks everybody that jumped in there with a signal report. That's the fun part of ECARS. You got a big audience out there. 4760 lifetime member. Have a great day, Vic. Clear at WA4THR. KC3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy, I haven't talked to you in a while. How you doing?
Good morning, Jeff. We're doing good. We've been traveling and doing other stuff, babysitting and helping out here and there, and just busy. But wintertime, and I'm getting back into the seat down here in the basement and having fun. I'm on the FT817, 5 watts into a vertical antenna in the backyard with some radios, and hopefully it's getting through to you. Back to you, Jeff.
Andy, it's a good 5-7 signal here into Cape May County, South Jersey. Sounding really good. 30543, thank you for being a lifetime member. And the rig sounds really good, Andy. You got anything else for us?
Nope, that's it, Jeff. Appreciate all you do for ECARS. 73.
Okay, very good. We're going to shift into roll call mode there. I took a little bit of liberty with the QRPs and the mobiles, of which they've earned and deserved, so we're going to recognize them for that. But now we're going to shift into kind of a fast-moving mode. Those of you that have listened to my roll calls, they move very quickly. So the key here is brevity. Brevity, please. When you check in, your name, your QTH, and a brief hello, and allow me to get on to the next guy. We only do this again 1 hour a month. It's fun. It's not your standard style of operation, and we certainly don't rag you during the roll call session. So we'll appreciate that. What I'm going to do first, because I think everybody gets impressed by this, I'm going to call for general check-ins for roll call, preferably members. And what I'd like you to do is to say your full call sign, say it phonetically, say it one time. It's going to be a big pileup, and let me see how much I can pick out of the big pileup. So if you'd like to check in the roll call, your full call sign phonetically one time, please, for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Kilo Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo.
With Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo. Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 1.
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra Echo, Alpha Echo. Whiskey Juliet 4, Alpha Bravo. Kilo Bravo 6, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, very good, fellas. Listen up. So I did collect a fairly large list, so brevity is going to be very important as I try to straighten out the list and get you logged in properly. So just to give you an idea who's on this list, so you know to keep the microphone handy, and everybody else just stand by. I promise you we're going to go fast. So going from backward to forward, have Kilo Alpha Bravo, Zulu Tango Yankee Sierra Echo Sierra, KB1 Hotel, November Uniform, a Whiskey Echo, November Radio Kilo, Lima Echo Bravo, Charlie Oscar India, a 2 Lima Echo. And first up, November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Go ahead, Bill.
Morning, Jeff. 20 to 30 over down here. Good morning. Best to everybody. NQ8C.
Thank you, Bill. Beautiful 5-9 signal, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 20184. Clear with Bill. Next up, 2 Lima Echo. 2 Lima Echo. 2 Lima. Lima Echo. Charlie Oscar India.
Thanks for picking me up, Jeff. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, and it's a beautiful sunny day with snow everywhere in West Virginia. Back to you.
All right, so what happens is a lot of people gave their call sign twice. I understand it's just instinctive because you honestly in your brain believe that there's no way I heard you. You left up your key and you said, oh my God, there's 30,000 people transmitting. There's no way you heard me. So I'm going to say my call sign twice. He will never notice. Oh, I noticed. Hey, thank you, Ted. KC8COI 8463 lifetime member. Next up, Lima Echo Bravo.
Good morning. 20 over here in northeast Pennsylvania, Jim and Equinox. And thanks for doing what you do, Jim. 7-3. Have a great day. Good morning, all.
All right, Jim. Good morning to you. 21269, a lifetime member. Good 5-9 signal from Equinox in Pennsylvania. Thanks for making roll call. Lima Delta Bravo. Hello, Jim.
Good morning, and I apologize 1,000 times, Jeff. I didn't realize I had never heard that gentleman on the ECARS. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Jeff.
Great to hear you, Jim. No worries whatsoever. That's what's fun about it. We meet some new people here. Jim is my Hamfest buddy, 8375 lifetime member. He just so devoutly helps us staff the ECARS booth when we're out at Hamvention in Xenia, Ohio. And that's going to happen again this year. No matter how high the creek gets, we're going to get a booth there, one way or another. So we look forward to seeing everybody. If you make it out to the Mecca of Amateur Radio, Xenia, that's coming up in May of 2026. We'll see you there, and you'll get to see Jim there too, hopefully. Jim, have a great day. Appreciate it. Clear it, KEALDB. Next up, November Radio Kilo.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Chris, KB2NRK up in Carmel, New York, 20869. You're about a 10 over up here. Good signal.
Well, Chris, beautiful signal as well, 20869. Thank you so much for making roll call, Chris. Have a great day. Break with KB2NRK. Next up, call sign Whiskey Echo.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. This is Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo, Wayne in Little Washington, North Carolina. And I guess that's it. Over.
Okay, great. Thank you, Wayne. Good signal. 5-9-4875. Thanks for that lifetime membership status. Much appreciated. Break with Wayne. November Uniform. KB1H. Kilo Bravo 1 Hotels.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel, Romeo Lima. Tom up here in Massachusetts. Morning, Jeff. Good morning to the net.
Morning, Tom. Got you in there just fine. Lifetime member 10524. Thank you for making roll call. Have a great day. All right, let's head down south to Kennesaw, WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra.
WA2S, you're a little under the normal, about 5758-20827. WA2S again.
All right, Dave, thanks a lot. Yeah, the band is not in the best of conditions. I'm just making that observation here. It's been like that most of the morning. 20827, acknowledging your lifetime membership from Kennesaw in Georgia, if you heard Dave. WA2SES, break with Dave. Next up is a Kilo Alpha Echo.
Yeah, good morning. November 3, Kilo Alpha Echo. My name is Al Alpha Lima. I'm located in northeast Pennsylvania. G0967 for life. Thank you for ECARS. Watts out of a TS 99 about 119 foot long and random wire. 7-3.
Wow, that random wire is doing very nicely for you. Good solid 5-8 signal here into South Jersey, Cape May County, deep in the Pine Barrens of Cape May County. Have a great day, Al. 30967, and thank you for that lifetime membership break with N3 Key. Correction, November 3, Kilo Alpha Echo. Next up, Zulu Tango Yankee. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. How are you? Hope all is well. 20452 for the list. Thank you for what you do. Good morning to everybody on the net. Take care. 7-3.
All right, that was Dave, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, lifetime member 20452. And next on the list is Kilo 2. Wait a minute, it might be a dupe here from that logger. Kilo 2 November Alpha Hotel, Hank.
Good morning, Jeff. It's good to hear you. You're always doing a great job. My number is 21192. I'm in Western New York. It's about 27. And wish happy holidays and peace to everybody on the net. 23.
Thank you, Hank. Good 5-8 signal here into South Jersey. Have a great day. Clear a K to November Alpha Hotel. Next up, John, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Go ahead, Jeff. Thanks for bringing me on. NJ2US KD2OM membership number 20907. We'll send it back to you. Thanks for getting me in.
Hey, good. I hope you didn't trip over too many things to get to that microphone, John, but you ended up with a good 5.9 signal down here in Cape May. Enjoy the day, and thanks for making roll call. John, it sounds like you ran across the room and knocked furniture over in the process. 73, John. KD2OM NJ2US. Next up, Rob W1 Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
All right, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo, ECARS 10055. Good morning, everyone. Have a good, safe day in the snow. If you're in snow country there, and praise out to Washington for the flooding. And Jeff, thank you for being there. Have a good day. W1WR.
Yeah, thanks for recognizing Washington national. And these natural tragedies can be really tricky and just horrible during the holiday time of the year. That's tough on families. Thank you so much. Take care, Rob. Next up, Tracy, Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra.
Good morning, Jeff, from near Barbecue, North Carolina. You're doing a pretty good job there and whatnot. I just was making some comments out there, and it was good to talk to the John a little bit earlier about a little bit about the Navy. So anyway, I'm not going to do the advertisement for you. 40254 on the roster. Thanks for being there, Jeff, and we'll turn it back over to you. Now, for you.
Thanks, Tracy. Appreciate it. Have a great day, and thanks for making roll call. Good signal 5-7 here in the South Jersey. Paul, you're next. Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
NJ2US KB30XJ. Thank you, Jeff. This is Paul, Trout Run, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30363. And you're 20 over here in Trout Run. That's 20 here this morning, Jeff. Back to net control.
Thanks, Paul. You're in the top 5 of strongest signals this morning on 7255. Appreciate you making roll call. Have a great day, sir. Next up is Kilo 8 Kilo Hotel Whiskey.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. You're S9 Plus into Ohio today. Thanks for picking me up.
It's my pleasure, Andy. Thank you for being there for roll call. Appreciate your lifetime membership at 8300. And thank you so much. It means a lot to ECARS. Kilo 8 Kilo Hotel Whiskey, clear with Randy. Next up is, and there's 3 more to go on this list. People, just 3 more, and we'll be on with the rest of it. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Bill?
Good morning, Jeff, WA3T, and got a nice signal up here to Coopersburg. Enjoy your weekend, WA3T.
Well, thanks, Bill. Beautiful 5.9 signal. You're right there with Paul. Good, nice, strong signal coming into South Jersey this morning. Good morning, Rick. Great to hear. Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo on 7255. How are you, sir?
Good morning, Jeff, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire. We're doing well here today, 73.
Thank you, Rick. Beautiful 5.9 signal. And that rig sounds good. I'll tell you what, I know you've put a lot of effort into things there. Are you pretty happy with what it's doing now? Because you sound great. What rig are you on?
I'm on the Apache Lab 7000. I've been spending a lot of time refining this setup. I won't get into details here on roll call, but perhaps we can talk about it another time. 73.
I'd love to share what you went through there. Nobody ever accused Thetis of not being a science project. Thank you so much, Rick. K8EZBNJ2US. Next up, Doug, last one on this list, Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
Good morning, Jeff, and Merry Christmas. This is Doug, Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo, ECAR number 21313.
All right, very good. Thank you so much, Doug. Appreciate it. Thank you for making roll call. Appreciate that membership, 21313. All right, good morning, everybody. It's Saturday morning. It's 20 minutes after 10 Eastern Time. Your net control, November Juliet 2, uniforms here. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. If you can hear my signal, you're listening to about 1,200 watts peak envelope power. Oh, that electromagnetic energy is coming off of a 600-foot loop antenna suspended about 60 feet above the floor of the Belle Plaine State Forest, stringing through the top of a bunch of New Jersey pine trees at about 65 feet, on top of a cedar swamp. Next up, we're going to do another call-up for check-ins for ECARS roll call. Brevity is very important this morning, fellas, but this time I want to break it down by call district, because in the pile-up, there's a few stations. There's no way they're going to make it for the pile-up. So I'm going to do this very quick. Listen very carefully. When I call your call district number, I just need your full call sign phonetically one time. Full call sign phonetically one time. Anybody in area 3? 3, just 3s.
Kilo 3.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. WA3, Fox, Zebra, Denmark.
Everybody stand by. I heard a lot of calls there. Don't say anything, but if you ended Yankee, what's your call?
Kilo Charlie 3.
you.
Very good, fellas. I'm not going to read these calls back till we finish. All right, how about eights? Any eights?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Nancy Tango.
All right, great. How about ones? Just the ones?
W1 Victor Zulu Tango. Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
November 1, Charlie Zulu.
All right, how about twos? Any twos?
Whiskey 2 Juliet 3 Delta. November 2 Romeo Mike Victor. KD2 EPO.
All right, fellas, remember your phonetic alphabet. It's a big help for your humble little net controller here. Always phonetics when checking into a net. All right, very good. How about fours? Any fours? All right, listen up, fellas. One of you did slip through the crack, and it was a 2, so just remember that. The 2 that I don't acknowledge, hang in there. We'll listen special for you later, but let me go backwards through this list. Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo Kilo Golf 2 Delta Papa Oscar November 2 Romeo Mike Victor W2 Juliet Lima Delta November 1 Charlie Zulu Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee Whiskey 1 Victor Zulu Tango WBA Victor November Hotel Kilo Charlie 3 Fox Juliet Yankee Whiskey Alpha 3 Fox Zulu Delta W3 Juliet Charlie Bravo. First up, Al, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Good morning. Good to hear you. Here is K3YUB, Al, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30268, and I'm a lifer. Back to you.
You bet you are, and in so many ways, Al, thank you so much for your service to the community as a professional educator. I admire that so much. There are so many professors, teachers, instructors, teachers' aides that I learned so much from in school. I'm one of those kids that paid attention. I'm not afraid to admit that now, but I paid attention, Al.
You're a good man, my friend.
I got that from my dad, so thank you, Al. K3YUB, NJ2US, next up, Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff. Name is Charlie, located over here in northwest Pennsylvania in Marino, and we got about 30 degrees and big signal this way. Back to you, Jeff.
So honored to have you in here, Charlie, from Reno, 30316. Thank you for that lifetime membership ding on our webpage. It sounds good on you, Charlie. Have a great day. 5-9. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3 Fox Zulu Delta. Whiskey Alpha 3 Fox Zulu Delta, Bob.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. NJ2US WA3 FZB ECARS number 208.
Bob, I want to thank you very much. That's a pretty good pace to keep up with there, young man. At 208, you stand out here as one of the smallest numbers we have in ECARS, part of the original group of ECARsians back in the day when membership numbers were issued sequentially, starting with the number 1. I'm not too far behind you, Bob. I got my number back in 1973. That's where I got 2055, a 4-digit number. And we're a part of a very small club, Bob, and I want to welcome you and just call you out for your legacy, and thank you for being there. And thanks for keeping up with the quick pace of roll call, Bob.
Yeah, okay. Thanks a lot, Jeff. And you got a nice signal here. US 9 plus 20 dB in Kutztown, Pennsylvania. Thanks a lot. And US WA3 Fox Zebra Denmark.
Thank you, Bob. Have a great day. Kutztown sounded really good this morning. 208 on the ECARS roster. There's only one that I know that's lower, and I haven't heard him in a while, and that's member number 204. So I'm going to ask Dave if he's heard from member number 204. All right, next up, Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet Yankee. Ron?
Good morning, Jeff. Ron, Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet Yankee, Warmensville, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3084. 28 Regan Target here, Warmensville. Over.
Thank you so much, Ron. Wernersville sounding good with a 5530845. Lifetime member of ECARS. Have a great day, sir. Appreciate your check-in. All right, a good friend of mine now, Mike. Good to hear you. WB8VNH NJ2US. How have you been, brother?
Good morning and Merry Christmas to you, Mr. Jeff. I'm doing well. We're expecting 4 to 6 inches of snow here, starting around 1 o'clock today.
ending at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. Some fun. ECARS Life 8481. Back to you in oh boy, NJ2US, WBAGMS.
Well, thank you so much, Mike. And that's a good time to call out this public service announcement if you don't pay attention to the weather, because it's been pretty nice. Nobody looks at the weather forecast when it's nice outside. So we do have snow coming for most of the eastern region of the United States. Be on the lookout for that. The Jersey Shore is expecting 3 to 6 inches. So that'll occur overnight, Saturday night into Sunday. So make sure you're all set for that. Whatever you do to prepare, now's the time to think about what you're going to be doing in the morning. You might be shoveling some snow. You're firing up the plow, calling that guy with the big dump truck and the plow on the front. Whatever it is, be ready for it. It's coming tonight. WBAVNH, thank you. Next up, Whiskey 1, Victor Zulu Tango.
Yes, thank you. This is W1, Victor Zulu Tango, number 1528. Number 1528 on Cape Cod. And we're going to listen for a while. Thank you for doing what you do. Net control, this is W1, Victor Zulu Tango.
Thank you, Ben. And Ben reported a few weeks ago that W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, W2 Electromotive Force is the only way you can really say that. Al's doing okay, and he's in an assisted living home in Youngstown, Ohio. Real quick, Ben, an update?
Yeah, Roger. I'll be calling him in about 10 minutes. If I get back on the air, I'll let the net know. But I'll be talking with Al in about 10 minutes. Net control, W1 Victor Zulu Tango, 73.
Thank you so much, Alan. Appreciate the update on, thank you, Ben. Thank you for the update on Al, who's still doing okay, not on the air, but he's assisted living in Youngstown, Ohio, and these guys are buddies from way back. But Ben, you're a lifetime member, 1528. Thank you so much. Next up, W1 Bravo Yankee. Al?
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. We're in Sheldon, Vermont, north of Burlington, Vermont, Champlain Valley. We're up on the Canadian border, about 10 miles away. You're 5-9. We're copying all stations. Everyone's Q5, good signals. And today we're heading out to cut going up the mountain, and we're cutting down the Christmas tree. So it's a family tradition, and away we go. From Merry Christmas to all. W1BY.
Well, thanks, Al. 'Tis the season, and enjoy the holiday spirit and the love of family. I'm sure they'll be nearby, so enjoy it and be careful out there, and thank you so much, and a Merry Christmas to you and yours. Al, clear W1BY. All right, next up, Alpha Charlie 3 Echo Whiskey. Mark, you with us?
This is Alpha Charlie 3 Echo Whiskey, affirmative, and happy Merry Christmas to you as well for the season. And signals sound good this morning, and just checking into the ECARS check-in. Back to you. This is AC3EW.
Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. Good sound and signal. 5-8 here into Cape May County. Great to hear from Frederick, Maryland. Used to fly in there all the time to the airport there, the home of the Aircraft Owners and Pilots Association, AOPA. Thanks, Mark. AC3EW, NJ2US. Bruce, Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. It's been a little while. How are you?
It's okay. You can get it out. Don't worry about it. Hello, Jeffrey. Happy Saturday, and just wanted to say hello, and hope all is well. You and Trace and Mom are good. Weekend, my friend.
Thank you, Al. Everybody's doing fine here. Thanks for asking. A lifetime member 21013, Charlotte, North Carolina. Have a great day, Bruce. Look forward to shaking your hand again and over lunch, hopefully. Take care. W2NYP, NJ2US. Next up, November 1, Charlie Zulu.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. Just checking in and making roll call this morning, Jeff, and I'll get out of your way. 1, Charlie Zulu.
Well, thank you, John. Appreciate the brevity on Roll Call Saturday. It's always appreciated. 10306, and now's the time to thank you for that lifetime membership. And John got that, like everybody does, going to the website, ECARS 7255. There's a little blue link there that says here, where you can become a member. I'm going to try to see if I can get a bigger button for that. Join up, and you have the option of becoming a lifetime member. Thank you, John. Clear with M1 Charlie Zulu. Next up is John, W2 Juliet Lima Delta.
Well, good morning to you, Mr. Jeff, and good morning to all the fine netizens that frequent this net on a Saturday morning here in Rochester. 33 degrees, just exercising here at the radio. And Mr. Operator, listening to the net, you saw they say
You betcha, John, and thank you for doing that. Rochester, New York, sounding good. A little light. Some propagations to the northeast of me, kind of following what's been going on the past couple weeks. Just a little light, but perfectly readable. Q5. John's in Rochester. Thanks a lot, and appreciate you being there. Hope I can bend your arm to get on our website at ECARS7255.com. This is a little bit of a recruitment call. It'd be a great opportunity to finally go get one of our membership numbers and join up. John, Roger?
Roger, my friend. I'll do that right now. This is Whiskey 2, Mr. Jumbo Lobster Dinner.
All right, everybody on 3. I want everybody to say thanks, John. Great to have you a member of ECARS. Whatever you can say real quick. Thanks, John's good. Go ahead.
Thank you, John.
Thanks, John.
All right, John, there you go. See, that's the gratitude of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That's your service. Take care. Clear with W2, Juliet Lima Delta. Next up, November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. John, that was a strong signal when you checked in.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor, cold tubes on the 101. Thanks for doing it, Jeff. Merry Christmas if we don't talk to you. M2RMV. Over.
Oh, Merry Christmas, my brother. Thank you so much and appreciate that lifetime status. 20994 from Syracuse. Have a great day. Kilo Golf 2, Delta Papa Oscar, and I know I got that wrong, but if you heard part of that call, it's gonna stick to you. The 2 Delta Papa.
KD2DPO. Handle here is Anthony, and we're in Western New York. Home of that redhead female. Back to you.
I'm gonna go yell at her. All right, Anthony. Hey, Anthony. I love you, my brother, but repeat after me. Are you ready? Kilo Delta 2 Delta Papa Oscar. Try it.
KD2 Delta Papa Oscar.
I'll take it. Great, Anthony. I appreciate you being there from Jamestown, New York. Have a great day, and thanks for checking in. I'd like to bend your arm, too. Get over to the website, ECARS7255.com, and see if you can sign up for a membership. We'd love to get you on the membership rolls. You can get your very own ECARS number, Anthony. Roger?
Roger there, and everybody have a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Anthony, and thanks for being a good fella here this morning. KD2 Delta Papa Oscar NJ2US. One more to go on this list, and then 1 or 2 more from NetLogger. We'll go back out for some on-air check-ins. Next up is Bob, Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo. Good morning, sir. Bob, very good. 40232. I don't want you to leave without just this brief comment, and it's meant to be kind of critical, but I hear you great, and I appreciate the sentiment, but there's something, your transmitter, you got a vintage radio there, I assume. I think you may have even said it. I thought I heard you say it was a Collins, but your audio is kind of breaking up. It's kind of tinny, but it does qualify for a Q3 to Q4 copy here, Bob. What is the rig?
Oh my.
Sorry, fellas. Everybody just keep moving forward. Remember, nose forward. Don't look back. Just nose forward. Thanks, Bob. Appreciate it. Have a great day. 40232 Conway, South Carolina, running a midnight special. Have a great day. All right, Whiskey Golf 2 Lima.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. I thought I'd missed that round, but I'm glad you got me. 21343, and I appreciate the check-in. Have a great Christmas.
That, Ron. Merry Christmas to you, too. Florence, New Jersey. Boy, that's great short skip, too. 59+, 21343. Thank you, Ron. Talk to you again soon. K1, T with Honey. Hello, Tom.
Yes, you're up and down today, Jeff. I'm running the amplifier as a result, but ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts, overcast skies, mid-30s, and we're waiting on some precipitation. The first snow that my young dog, Ruby, probably will ever have seen in her life.
NJ2US, K1T with honey.
How about that, Tom? Very good. The amplifier is definitely helping you this morning because it's marginal. 1556 lifetime member. Again, confirming what I've been observing here all morning is my propagation to New England is weak and light. So how about them? 1556 lifetime Middleborough, Massachusetts, Commonwealth. Thank you, Tom. Have a great day. Next up, November 3, Echo. November 3, Echo. I'm going to just take a shot here. The Whiskey X-Ray 3, do you copy November Juliet 2 uniforms here?
This is Whiskey X-Ray 3, Mike Alpha Sierra. What is your call, please?
What is your call?
Whiskey X-Ray 3, Mike Alpha Sierra. I'm in the Newcastle Villa radio station.
Okay, and your name?
I'm Dewey. It's Delta Oscar Romeo, Echo November.
Okay, Dewey. So very good. Well, I got to assign some bit of legitimacy to you here. To be honest, everybody knows we deal with QRM in different ways, but they're just you've got a slight legitimacy here. But Dewey, you're on top of a net, and you started calling CQ on top of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And based on what you're saying to me here, I suspect you did not know that. So are you aware that you started calling CQ without asking if the frequency was in use? I'm not trying to put you on the spot, but I'm just trying to make it a teaching moment.
I'm in the wrong place.
Where are you supposed to be?
Okay, apologize. Number one.
Hold on. Where are you operating on you're clearly a special event station. We want to recognize that. You're the Christmas City Amateur Radio Club in Nazareth. Doesn't get any more important than that. Dewey, what frequency did you intend to operate on?
I'm on 40 meters.
Yeah, were you shooting for, is there any other operators with you? Any other operators with you?
Yeah, I'm in the milk house.
Who's with you? Is there another operator there?
No.
All right. Okay, sir. I don't know what side of the bed you got up on this morning, but I don't know. Well, listen, I want to wish you the best of luck, and just be advised this frequency's in use. And listen, Merry Christmas, Dewey. I feel like you think you're being challenged by me, and to be totally honest, I am challenging you a little bit. So I want you to take a deep breath and examine your operating situation there, and your transmitter's off frequency. It's got a warble to it. It's not a good sounding transmitter. So I would ask you just to take a break before you start calling CQ to review your station procedures there, and I hope everything goes well for you, Dewey. Whiskey X-Ray 3, Mike Alpha Sierra, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Over.
Okay.
All right. Well, I didn't mean to spank him, but I don't know. If we took a vote on that, I think most people would side with me on that one. I tried to be nice, but it's okay. It's probably maybe using an unfamiliar radio. All right, November 3, Echo never answered. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to move forward and just put that behind us, and let's see what this pileup stands for and sounds like. This is ECARS roll call for Saturday, second Saturday of each month, just 1 hour between 10 and 11. I'm going to take a general call here. It's going to be a big pileup, so your best chance to get on the list is to say your full call sign, say it phonetically, and say it one time for roll call ECARS NJ2US.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
November 2, Mike X-Ray.
Kilo Delta 4.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-Ray.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
All right, let's stand by. Let me grab my good buddy, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu in the mobile.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Thanks for Don't you love it? Yeah, coming back from a testing session, there's a new general in our midst. I didn't write his call down, but I'm glad to get this guy up and on the road. He's real excited, and will show up really soon, I'm sure, in the general band. KD4IZ, back to you, sir.
Well, thank you so much, Jack, for participating in that, and congratulations to the new /golf And thank you for being on the ballot, too, as a VP for ECARS. Thanks for stepping up, throwing a hat in the ring for that. He's a lifetime member, 40057. Jack's a good buddy of mine. We have broke bread and shaken hands and had that eyeball QSO a couple times at the various ham fest. Jack, safe driving to you, and Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you, Jeff. Thank you. KD4IZ Mobile out.
All right, and mobile's had the priority. Thank you, Jack. All right, I'm going to run this list real quick going backwards. It's going to be 4 Echo Delta Zulu, India, Quebec, Juliet. November 2 Mike X-Ray, Whiskey, Juliet 4 Papa. There was an 8 Foxtrot. And there were many more, fellas, but I'm just going to keep this list a little bit shorter as we get later in the hour here. First up, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Good morning, Casey. What am I? 5'9".
Q-Ray, 5'9", and the signal report on the meter is 10 dB over S9. You sound good. 1811 lifetime member. Enjoy your day, Ray, and thank you so much for checking in the roll call. Break with KC1MR. Next up, 8 Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Good morning, Jeff. This is David, West Virginia. 8461 on the roster. Thank you, sir.
All right, Dave, thank you for making roll call. 8461, 5'9" signal. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Next up, Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa.
Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. Just wanted to stop by. Wish you Merry Christmas. Hadn't been in a while. Thank you for picking me up, and you have a nice day in 7-3.
Yeah, great to hear you, John. I think I heard you check in just the other day, but it's been a while since you and I last chatted on 7255. That QSO goes back to December 1st of 2023. Cornetsville in Kentucky, Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. Thank you so much, Don. Have a great day. Next up, Dave, November 2, Mike X-Ray.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. You're almost 20 over this morning here in Monmouth County. You're doing a great job as always. Good speaking with you, and I hope you have a great Christmas. Happy holiday season. NJ2US and 2MXX.
Thank you, Dave. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas to you as well. 21058 lifetime member. And I got to tell you, the short skip here is fantastic. The New Jersey close-in station just booming in here. Straight up, straight down is the only thing I can figure. Take care, Dave. N2MXX, NJ2US. All right, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. My good friend Don, how you doing?
Morning, Jeff, and everybody on the net. I'm doing fine. Trust you and Tracy are doing well and ready for the holiday season. And you have a blessed day, my friend. I'm not going to hold it because I know you got a list there. WD3IQJ, back to you, Jeff.
All right, thank you, Don. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637. Got to shake Don's hand a couple times at booth 5210 at Hamvention and Xenia. Thank you, John. Have a great day. Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-Ray.
Good morning, Jeff. Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-Ray. Bernie in Statesville, North Carolina, 3208. Thank you and Merry Christmas.
Oh, Bernie, thank you. 5'9" coming in from Statesville, North Carolina this morning at 4977, and I just got an acknowledgement from John W2JLD that he went ahead and pulled the trigger and joined up ECARS. So we thank another member. I'm proud to have him. Look forward to getting his number in there. You can become a member of ECARS too by going to our website, ECARS7255.com. We're not a Johnny-come-lately, by the way. ECARS has been around since 1968, fellas. Well over 50 years in service to the amateur radio community, specifically here on the 40-meter band. We've got quite a legacy, quite a history. Look us up, ECARS7255.com. Would love to have you become a member. If it sounds like a recruitment drive, it is. So deal with it. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Bernie, good signal. Have a great day. That does clear that list. This is the ECARS roll call. This is one day a month, the second Saturday of each month for 1 hour between 10 and 11, where we recognize our members of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Going to take another list. And this time I'm going to do it quickly by call district. The last one was a pile-up, and what happens there is a lot of people get lost in pile-ups. So listen carefully. I'm going to do it fast. So I'm going to go by your call district number. That's the number in your call sign. When you hear me call your number, I'm not going to acknowledge you immediately. I'm going to run through the list, and then we'll find out who's on that list. So I'm looking for any 5, 6, 7, 9s or zeros. 5, 6, 7, 9 or 0.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee, Oscar uniform.
All right, any 8s? Any 8s?
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Go Quebec. Who are the other 8s?
Kilo November 4. Oscar uniform.
All right, any 1s? Any 1s? 1s for ECARS. Just the 1s?
No, what? 1 is
so far in November.
All right, how about twos? Any twos? Oh, got a light two. The twos again? But I have to move some wire around there. There's a teeny sounding station. Twos again? All right, I got to let you go. I'm sorry. Your audio is just too tinny and pinched. It might be the microphone, but it's a two station. I apologize. Don't take it the wrong way. I just got to keep moving. Maybe plug in a different microphone because the audio is just absolutely tinny and thin. You can't be more than 600 hertz wide. All right, let's see. Any threes?
Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
Charlie Whiskey Alpha.
All right, how about fours? Any fours?
Whiskey 4 Alpha, Uniform Victor.
Kilo Echo 4, Lima, Charlie Zulu.
All right, Alpha Uniform Victor, Lima, Charlie Zulu. Or if you don't think you made this list, what's your full call sign phonetically? Anybody?
This is Kilo Echo 4, Lima, Charlie Zulu.
Thank you, sir. Lima, Charlie Zulu. Holton, please stand by. First up, WA6 Yankee Oscar Uniform. Go ahead, Ron.
Good morning, Jeff. WA6YOU, Ron, Fairfax City, Virginia. ECARS for Life 6008. Back to net.
Thank you, Ron. 5-9 signal from Fairfax this morning, 6008, lifetime member. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. We really appreciate that lifetime status. Ron, have a great day. Clear with WA6YOU. All right, Larry, Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. You sound good this morning, brother.
Yeah, QSL, good morning. KB8EQQ8148 on the roster, and yeah, you're 5'9 plus 20 or so.
Thanks, Larry. Appreciate it. You're up well over S9 as well on the many S meters that I'm looking at. Have a great day. 8148 lifetime member. Break with Larry. Kilo 1 Zulu November. Jeff?
Good morning. Good morning, all. This is Jeff, K1ZF, Georgia. Just dialed back and show your all right, say good morning, K1ZF.
Well, thanks, Jeff. If you don't mind, when we do these roll calls, I'd like to take the opportunity to welcome you to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, serving mostly the Eastern Seaboard. Go check us out on our website, ECARS7255.com. Would love to get you as a member there. We have yearly memberships, lifetime memberships, and everybody gets a membership number. You never need that to check in. We're a 501(c)(3), and all of our money, virtually every penny, goes to a very, very aggressive grants and scholarships program. We're world recognized for that. So, Jeff, if you got a moment, you're thinking about it, go to ECARS7255.com. Would love to get you as a member, Jeff. Over.
Roger that. I'm looking at it as you're speaking. Very good indeed. Thanks for letting me jump in, and that's the 73s and happy holidays.
Thank you, Jeff. And Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to you, too, from Georgia. Nice signal, by the way, 5-5 from Georgia, considering very noisy band conditions here. Clear with Kilo 1 Zulu November. All right, Mike, K3, Mike Goff. How you doing, Navy?
NJ2US Group, K3MG is always good to hear your voice. Good morning to you and yours. Morning all the folks on that could hear me this morning. Jeff, I've got you a 5-9 and change here in the southwestern Pennsylvania. East Cars number 30348, 30348. Of course, season's greetings to all. And one other comment is you folks keep in mind that shovels and old men just don't get along. And I appreciate comments on my audio. K3MG, bro, back to you.
Oh, your audio is at the top end of comm quality, exactly like we listen to on amateur radio, and I want to congratulate that on that, Mike. It sounds really good. And tell us where you served. Come on, you're proud of this. Tell us where you served.
I was on 63 to 69, two destroyers, USS Hank 702 out of Norfolk, and DD 709 Hugh Purvis out of Newport, Rhode Island, Second Fleet, Newport, Rhode Island, the cold capital of the world. Over.
Well, God bless you, my brother, and thank you for your service. Love the QSL card calling out DD 709, the USS Hugh Purvis, as proud as she can be. Thank you, Mike. Have a great day. K3MG, NJ2US. Next up, Charlie Whiskey Alpha.
This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Alpha. This is Bill in Pittsburgh, East Cars number 30708. And if I sound a bit older today, it's because we just had a birthday a few days ago. Over.
Oh, my goodness, Bill. What size is that number?
76.
God bless you, brother. Young man, you're doing great. Everybody, pick up the microphone. We need to say happy birthday to Bill. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Happy birthday, Bill.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Bill.
Happy birthday, Bill.
Happy birthday, Bill.
All right, thanks to everybody that wished me the happy birthday there. Appreciate it very much. Jeff will let you run along and get some others on this busy morning. WA3CWA, Clarence 73.
Thank you, Bill. All the best. Many more, young man. Appreciate it. And happy birthday to you from everybody at the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking forward to the next one, brother. 30708. He's a proud lifetime member. Wearing it well, too. Clear WA3, Charlie Whiskey Alpha next up. Hello, Dale. W4 Alpha Uniform Victor. You were 5'9 plus.
Oh my goodness. Just 100 watts. I should put the big amp on. Anyway, good morning, Jeff. We have bright blue sky sunshine. Temperature reporting right now at about 42 degrees, and you're pretty consistent, 20 over S9. Go ahead.
Thanks, Dale. Always a pleasure there for a while. I didn't hear you then. You've been popping back in recently, so it's really good to hear you again. Have a great day, Dale. All the best season's greetings to you. Merry Christmas. W4 Alpha Uniform Victor. If you heard Dale, that's the sound of Raleigh, North Carolina. Break with Dale next up. Kilo Echo 4 Lima Charlie Zulu.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. I didn't mean to jump turn there. I thought I heard you call for full stations. Anyway, this is Kilo Echo 4 Lima calling Zulu. The name is Holton. I'm located in Maysville, Kentucky. My number is 40243. Just wanted to check in and make my presence known and wish everybody a Merry Christmas. 34LC there.
Well, thank you, Holt. No harm, no foul. Listen, I appreciate you being there nonetheless, no matter how you arrive here. It's roll call. It can be a bit chaotic at times, but that's a beautiful, good-sounding signal from Maysville in Kentucky, 5'8 to 5'9 here into Cape May, New Jersey. And thank you again for 40243, Holton. Appreciate it. Have a good day, sir. Is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and this is that 1 hour each month on the second Saturday between 10 and 11 that we conduct a membership roll call. But, you know, we feed a lot of people into the list, even if you're not a member, and we take advantage of that opportunity to make a little bit of a recruitment call. We're going to do this one more time. This time it's going to be the pile-up rather than by call district. Your secret to getting on this list is to say your full call sign phonetically and only say it one time. Even if you let go of that key and you hear a million stations, don't be tempted to give a second call. You'd be surprised how well NJ2US hears. So looking for check-ins for roll call, full call sign phonetically one time, November, Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Sierra. Whiskey 1, Mike uniform. Kilo, November 4, Juliet Golf uniform.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria, Kilo B.
Let me just hold it. I'm going to pinch the list right there because we're getting near the end. It was a pretty good pileup, and yet 2 or 3 did fall through the cracks. So listen carefully. And we're going to do this. It's going to be a little tricky, so listen up. We got an Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. I heard Echo Sierra Lima. Dave got you. I got a Kilo Charlie 3 Bravo Juliet Golf. I got you, Joe. There was a KN4. I should be able to sort you out. The KN4 standby. I heard Whiskey 2 Charlie Sierra. I also heard a Whiskey 1 Whiskey. This is unique, and it's not you, Dave, but there's another call sign that ended Lima. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to sort that. I also heard a Bravo Sierra, but first up, Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. Go ahead, Steve.
Yeah, morning, Jeff. Good to hear you. 10339, and I'll let you hurry along in the last 5 minutes. W1SD.
Sounded good, Steve. Awesome signal. Great audio. 10339. Appreciate it. All right, next up, who's call sign? Bravo Sierra.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra. Good morning, Jeff. 22 degrees here in West Virginia. It's supposed to get bitter cold tonight. Member number 8516. Everybody have a good weekend. WABS.
Other bellowing signal out of Bellington, West Virginia. Jim, sounded good. 5'9 plus to you. WABS. Good luck with the weather. 8516 lifetime member. All right, let's see. Who's got call signs that end in Lima? Not you, Dave. I got you. Who's the other ending in Lima?
November 1, Juliet Mike Lima.
Yeah, that works for me, Joe. November 1, Juliet Mike Lima, and it looks like a first time in my logbook, so welcome aboard, but thank you. I see that you are a proud lifetime member of ECARS. Great to work you for the first time, if it is.
Roger that. It is our first time. I'm looking at your web page, and I think it's absolutely amazing. And it's our first contact. Wanted to say hello in 73.
Okay, just a quick question. You're referring to the QRZ page, or you're looking at the streaming page at NJ2US.net?
Your streaming page.
Thank you so much, and allow me to plug that, Joe. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's totally private server. There's no hosting on there. There's no advertisements. Check it out, everybody. NJ2US.net. That's a server hosted by me, and I don't take any advertisements on there. Nothing's going to clog up your browser, and the best part is there's live streaming. 3 sources for streaming. YouTube stream, always looking at 7255. That records during the hours ECARS runs. And go back and play back any QSO you've had, not just with me, but anytime you've checked into ECARS, look real closely to that YouTube page. Every ECARS session, generally speaking, for the last 5 years is on there. If you want to see what you sounded like 5 years ago and you think you checked into a roll call, go scan back through the list and find an old net that we recorded on YouTube. YouTube is absolutely fantastic. Talk about unlimited disk storage. Holy smokes. And Joe, there's the low latency server there on the right-hand side. That's everybody's favorite. What you hear on there is generally less than 1 second, sometimes as good as a 1/2 second from real time. Then there's a Kiwi SDR that you can tune anywhere you want. It's a very high-performance Kiwi SDR. So thanks for letting me have the excuse of just plugging that a little bit. Again, you can find that at NJ2US.net. Joe, thank you for being a lifetime member 10612. I'll break with M1 Juliet Mike Lima. Next up is Whiskey 1 Whiskey.
Whiskey 1 Whiskey Hotel. Good morning, Jeff, and Merry Christmas. This is Bill. ECARS number 101909, lifetime.
Thank you, Massachusetts. A little light. Don't feel bad, Bill. Everybody from New England is light to me this morning, and they've been reporting that I'm light back. So something going on in the New England area as far as the propagation gods go. But I have you East Falmouth, Massachusetts. You're perfectly readable at 10199. And thank you for being a lifetime member. W1 Whiskey Hotel from the Commonwealth. Next up, Whiskey 2 Charlie Sierra.
It's Whiskey 2 Charlie Sierra, Quebec. The Queen on the end. Did you get that?
I sure did, Dick, and that's just that's what happens when you're an artifact of a gigantic pileup. And thank you for being a lifetime member. How are you?
I'm doing just fine. You're beautiful signal here. You're 20 over, and thanks for letting me in here. Yes, lifetime member, and we've been running this year's back. Anyway, back to you, and hold everybody here on ECARS. W2 Charlie Sugar Queen.
Dick, I'm sure if I look through my logbook, I'm going to find many check-ins with you through the 70s and 80s.
Yeah, correct, Dick. How's my signal report?
You're 5'9" here, Dick, sounding good. And New England and that northern region for me is not actually doing very well, so you sound great.
Okay, I'm just running there from the 7600. All right, have a good day, and thanks. The W2 Charlie Sugar Queen.
All right, Dick, from the bad old days of ECARS back in the 70s, where we used to run the net, and Dick remembers this. Sometimes we'd run that night right up till late afternoons until the shortwave broadcast took us out completely in the late afternoons in those cold winter months of ECARS back in the 70s. Thank you, Dick. W2CSQ, NJ2US. All right, who are my Kilo November 4s? Well, that's all right. How about Bravo, Julia Bravo?
Charlie uniform.
Hold on, I'm going to backtrack. Let me just keep on track here. Bravo, Julia Bravo? I'm sorry, Joe, that is you. I mistyped you. Kilo Charlie 3, Bravo, Julia Golf. How you doing?
Bravo, Julia 405, from Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Have a good week.
Okay, thank you, Joe. Sounding good. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Julia Golf. Boy, my fingers are all over this freaking keyboard. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Julia Golf. Got you clearly in the log now, Joe. 10405 lifetime member. Always a pleasure, brother. Take care. All right, let's see. Let's go back and clean up this Kilo November 4 situation we got here. Who are the Kilo November 4s? Just your call sign? There was a couple. Sorry, you're just not fast enough for me. I feel bad about that. I apologize. All right, Echo Sierra Lima. Dave, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US K1ESL. Well, you're doing great into this part of New England, so no problem at all there. Thanks for all your streaming and all your efforts. I appreciate it. I'll let you continue on here at the end of the hour, K1ESL.
Well, thank you, Dave. I appreciate it so much, brother. And you sound good here, 259. A little bit. You know what it is? The band noise is high. I got a very high noise floor this morning, especially on the big loop and the end fed. Those noise floors are elevated. That A and that. Oh, there's the answer, fellas. If you look at your planetary indices, you're going to see that the alpha is 28. And if you've been around for a while, you know what an alpha 28 means. That means an incredible amount of band noise, and it is playing out for sure here on the 40-meter band. Take care, Dave. Next up, last on the list, Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Bill?
Yeah, good morning. Alpha 2 Yankee.
All right, Bill, Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, thanks for the check-in from Rochester. 5 and 5 today, Bill. 21257, lifetime member. Have a great day. Merry Christmas. All right, that's going to do it for roll call. Everybody, thank you so much. That was a fun roll call. 63 check-ins for roll call today. Not a record, but that's pretty good considering the poor band conditions. And it's my honor and privilege to acknowledge a good buddy of mine who takes my ribbon all the time, and he just keeps coming back because he knows how to throw it back at me. That's Dave. He's our next net controller, and the pace of this next hour is going to be decidedly a little slower, right, Dave? WA3GIN NJ2US.
Oh, yes. Well, let's do the test.
Yes, sir. So this is the Super Loop, the 600-footer up about 65 feet, shape of a pentagon, fed with open wire feed line, stringing through the tops of a bunch of 90-foot New Jersey pine trees. Let's switch over to that 160-meter halfway event fed, clocking in at about 260 feet, gliding across another bunch of pine trees at about 50 feet flat top. Stand by. Here we go. And here she is. Here's the end fed, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, NJ2US.
Yep, very, very demonstrative, 10 dB better. How about that?
We love it, and we love it. And just for those listening, this is a ritual Dave and I go through every time we exchange net control. He hears my end fed 10 dB better than that 600-foot loop. So the lesson is, put up the big antenna, put up the small antenna. You're going to have fun regardless. But the best thing you can do, and I think Dave would agree, you can switch between a couple of antennas. That's where you appreciate antennas, being able to switch between at least two of them. Now, I understand not everybody can do that, but there it is, a 260-foot end fed. That's a my antenna 69-to-1 transformer. It's throwing a wire up in the trees, and Dave hears me 10 dB better than that 600-foot loop. Now, your mileage may vary depending on your distance and azimuth from me, because I suspect a lot of fellows here would say that the loop is sounding better. So I am back on the loop. I'm going to hand this back over to Dave on the end fed so anybody can compare. Here's that end fed that Dave hears just unbelievably strong. Have a great day, Dave. Thanks.
All right, very good. Any plans for the weekend?
Stop drinking coffee.
Okay, that's doable. Try some, what do they call that? Yeti Mata tea or something. It's supposed to be great for cleaning out the pipes.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering if it slows me down. These roll calls get me wound up. I get a pace going. It takes me an hour to recover.
Oh, no, this will definitely not wind you down. That's for certain, especially over time.
All right. Well, the grandchildren are here, so I'm hiding in the shack. Have a great time. Well, I did go down and give them a hug. Thanks, Dave.
It's going to improve your horsepower.
There you go. Dave does this to me. I always double with you.
All right. We'll catch you later on.
Yeah, you take it really well, though, brother. All right, thanks, Dave. You sound good here. By the way, you're about 20 dB over. The short skip is off the charts, and I think you'll observe that as well. WA3GIN NJ2US out.
Okay, 7-3. Short skip, huh? I'll look forward to that. Listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. Located in King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and Washington, D.C. We are 90 miles west of the Atlantic and 50 miles south of Washington. Operator Dave here, 39 degrees and partly sunny for now. We'll see what happens. Big football day here, as usual this time of year. QRP stations, we'll start with QRP this morning. I don't hear any. Mobiles in motion?
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Mike Tango.
All right, I'll take that KC2 PMT mobile. Come in.
Roger, I'm up in Broome County, New York, right on the Pennsylvania border.
Very nice. Could we have your name?
The name is Don, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, where are you headed, Don?
Right about now, I'm about 2 miles from my house, so it won't be long, I'll be there. And thanks for all you do there, and have a good day.
All right, thanks. You have an exceptional mobile signal there. What are you using?
It's a FT891.
Wow, the audio is excellent. Well, drive safe, Don.
Say again?
I say drive safe.
Well done, sir. You have a great weekend.
Okay. Oh, that's an impressive mobile signal. Very nice and smooth. Any other QRP or mobile?
What was his call sign?
Here's KC2 Papa Mexico Tango. KC2 PMT.
Okay, thanks.
And this is?
Oh, it's Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta. I was just curious because I heard he was mobile on the Pennsylvania-New York border, so that's why I asked that. I didn't mean to jump in.
That's okay. I just like to have everybody identified. What's your name?
David Kevin, ECARS 30938.
Okay, Kevin, good deal. I'll put you on the list. Is there another mobile in there? Or QRP? All right, nothing heard. We'll take a fixed station list. Please space them out, fellas.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Kilowatt Echo Nashville Hotel.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
K1 T with honey.
All right, I got KC1MR, ENH, EZB, and TWH. Any others? Okay then, KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning. It's a overcast day. We're not talking snow until late today, and I don't think it's going to happen. They keep saying we're going to get snow, and thank goodness, no snow. Go ahead.
Oh, well, hang around till Sunday. Maybe you'll get some.
Just enough of the game.
Yeah. It's that time of year. Everything good?
Everything's great. How about you?
I can't complain.
Good. Okay. See you when I see you.
All righty. Looking forward to it. Mike, come on in.
Oh, fun today. 10 over 9. Nice signal. There's more snow last night. I think for 4 or 5 days in a row, it's been snowing on and off. So what can you do here? The sun is shining. It looks nice outside, but it's only about the late teens or maybe 20 at the most. So please go through. Thank you for all you do and for picking me up. WA3CIN A2EL. I think that's our first stage report.
Okay, sir. Good deal. Take care and have a great weekend. Up north to New Hampshire. K8EZB. Come on in, Rick.
Good morning, Dave, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today variable from my noise level to 59+. We checked in the previous hour with Jeff and got a pretty good signal report with our B1 mic. We're still chasing the RFI issues with this Sennheiser headset. Wondering if you're noticing any difference this morning.
Okay, very good. No, I'm not noticing the anomaly remains. Here you go. Take a listen.
Sennheiser headset. Wondering if you're noticing any difference this morning. Well, guess I can hear what is RFI related there in the background, and we're still in a situation where the B1 mic sounds good, the Sennheiser not so good. So yeah, I've made a couple of additional changes, including installing the ground from the audio interface case to my ground bar, and a few other minor things, but apparently that wasn't the issue. Anyway, I appreciate the report, and we'll continue working. 73.
Okay, good deal. Is the Sennheiser in port 1 or port 2?
It is plugged into port 1, and with the B1 plugged into port 2, the mic preamp gain set to 0, and the phantom power turned off on the B1 mic.
Huh. Interesting. Well, I took a look at that PreSonus last night, and man, I'll tell you, it's pretty fancy. Is the clock still attached?
Say again, Dave?
Is the clock attached to the PreSonus?
I've got an external frequency reference clock attached to both the radio at 10 megahertz and the PreSonus at 48 kilohertz, and yes, it is attached.
Okay, so probably the next test would just be to disconnect the clock and see if that's a portal for the RFI.
Yeah, that's easy to do. I could do that from the setup application, and that won't take long at all. Thanks again, 73.
Yeah, okay. Well, it needs to be physically detached. The BNC needs to be removed for the test.
Yeah, I'll physically detach that clock, and I will switch over the interface to its internal clock, which I have to do through the software application.
Roger. Oh, I get it. Okay, good enough. All right, well, good. Well, I look forward to hearing you.
Well, be careful what you wish for.
Oh, no. This is fascinating stuff to me. Next is Tom, W1TWH. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN from K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1T with honey, ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts, where the clouds have cleared, the sun is out. It's looking very nice out there. So the clouds we had this morning are not related to the clouds that are going to come in late this evening, and you may see our first snowfall in, I don't know, maybe a couple years. It's been a long time. We'll have to see. Maybe more hype than reality, but I have a newly adopted dog here who I don't think has ever seen snow in her lifetime, so it should be interesting. WA3GIN, K1T with honey.
Okay, very good, Tom. Well, you're quite loud here today. You must be using the big station today.
I'm on the big station, but barefoot. I did have the amplifier on when I checked in with Jeff, because the conditions between here and South Jersey were strange. He was fading up and down, and as he mentioned, the A index was pretty high, and I was hearing all that background noise just like he was. Over.
Interesting. I'm not hearing any of that background noise at this point in time, and you're a solid S9.
Yeah, well, I'll keep that. I've made some changes in the audio chain. We'll talk about that sometime when it's not a weekend. Over.
Looking forward to it. All right, then. Take care.
Yeah, 73, Dave, and everybody have a great weekend.
Okie dokie. ECARS Radio 155. This is WA3GIN, King George, Virginia. We're taking check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Tango Alpha.
I got Sierra Charlie Sierra. Who else?
Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Tango Alpha.
Okay, ZTA. Any others?
K3GIL, Golf India Lima.
Okay, Gil, we got you. Any more?
K1KZP.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November 1, Delta Lima Sierra.
Okay, I got K1 KCP, and WB3IBQ, and N1 DLS. Any others? That's a good list. WA1SCS, good morning.
Yes, WA3GIN, WA1SCS. Good morning, Dave. And I think it's been a long time since I talked to you on the net, but I'm just checking in now from Harvard, Mass. So the outside air temperature is 31 degrees. And back to you, over.
Okay, Al, fine. What's happening up there?
Well, I'm going to be watching the Army-Navy game this afternoon, so getting ready for that, over.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. We were watching they're going to, they always, I believe it's a tradition that the guys parachute in, and we were watching them practice yesterday, so I think it'll be a good day for that, too.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to tune in this afternoon and just watch the festivities, over.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. Annapolis is just like a small college town for the people that live there. Be cool. All righty. We'll be enjoying that portions of that game anyways. A lot to see today. Thanks for checking in with us, Al. Good signal.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, Dave. 73, thank you. WA1SDS.
Yeah, 15 over 9 here. Good audio. WD2ZTA, good morning.
Good morning. Lifetime member 21210. Signal seems to be wavering a little bit. You were really booming in at 20 over and just dropped down to just under an S7. But looking for a signal report. I'm not sure how I'm making it in.
Okay, I'll give you a signal report if you tell me who you are.
Good. Sorry. Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Tango Alpha. Kevin, Long Island, New York.
All right, Kevin. I have 9 plus 15.
I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. You're back 10 over as well. Well, thank you very much, and I appreciate all you do.
Very good. Any plans for the weekend, Kevin?
Clean up the yard and get ready for a little snow, so I think I'll warm up the snowblower today and dust it off.
Good deal. All righty. Next on the list, K3GIL. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave from K3GIL. Pleasure to check in today. It's something I don't often do, and I should do more, but you guys are all booming through here. You're a solid 20 over 9 in eastern Pennsylvania. Back to you.
Okay, very good. What's your name?
Say again, please.
I'd like to have your name, so would everyone listening.
Gil, G-I-L.
Okay, so it really is Gil. I was just guessing. What are you up to today?
Not a whole lot. Spent a little time on the radio right now. Then my wife and I are going shopping. We usually do that on Sunday, but there's snow in the forecast for tomorrow, so we're going to go and join the crowd at the market today. Back to you.
All right, real fine. Well, have a safe drive while you're out there, and get your comfort food stocked up there for the potential snowstorm coming your way. Thanks for checking in.
I'm not sure. They're expecting now, they just upped it to 3 to 6 inches overnight. And I have a guy coming tomorrow, hopefully, to clear off my vehicles and shovel us out because wife and I are too old to do that anymore. Over.
Yeah, that happens. Not much you can do about that. The decrepitude starts to slip in there. Our plan is that we just stock up for a week, and hopefully we will outweight the snow so that it'll be cleared and melted away by the time we're ready to go out and get supplies. We'll see how it goes. Take care.
Sounds like a good plan. This is the end of our week, so we're running out of supplies, so that's why we have to go out today and resupply. Anyway, hopefully it won't be too bad. One good thing, the extended forecast is for fairly warm temperatures starting Wednesday for about a week. So it should be pretty good once we get past the next few days.
Yeah, I think so. Those folks down in New Orleans, I was watching the New Orleans weather this morning, and their temperatures went from 77 degrees to in the 30s, so almost a 42, 43 degree temperature change in just a matter of 72 hours. Unbelievable.
That is unbelievable. That's quite a swing. Anyway, I guess there's other guys out there waiting to contact you, so Dave, I'll let you go, and thanks a lot for letting me join in today, and like I say, we really should do it more often. WA3GIN K3GIL will be clear on your final.
Okay, 7-3 to you, and happy holidays. WB3IBQ, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. And you correct to call it WB3IQJ. IPQ is the wife. And she reminds me every time she gets on the air that she got her call sign before. She got her license before I did. So anyhow, but good morning to you. And just came in from out working in the wood shop. A little chilly out there, so I work for a couple hours, and I come in to radio, and then I go back out and work again. So, but nice signal this morning. Well, hold it like the guy before me said. I know you got a list there. So I hope you have a blessed day. Stay in, stay warm, and that's my plan for the day. Except for this evening, we got to go out to a Christmas party on behalf of the church. So got to go do that. So anyhow, Dave, you have a blessed day. We'll talk to you later. WA3GIN, WB3IQJ. Back to you.
Okay, Don, good deal. Nice to have you checking in here today, and enjoy the season events, and be safe out there.
7-3, Dave.
Okie dokie. And one. DLS, you're next. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and everybody else on the net. Dave here as well. ECARS Lifetime 10423. Doing quite well up here. Actually, it's still morning. Had to look at the clock. But sounding good, good strong signal, and the band has improved a bit. I was going to check in during roll call, but things are kind of up and down here. Anyway, it's still below freezing up here in central New Hampshire, and I'm just sitting around working on some projects. And hope everybody's well. Back to you, N1DLS.
Okay, good deal. Nice to have you checking in with us today. You might want, folks, check out Dave's webpage there. He's got some interesting shots. He's a pilot, and he's flying around New Hampshire there. Which I assume you have a flying buddy in another plane there to take some of those pictures. So very nice looking station set up as well. Definitely a website to stop in and enjoy. Listen, happy holidays, Dave. Thanks for checking in.
Thank you, Dave. Happy holidays to you as well and everybody on the net. And yeah, that was those pictures were taken by a young man who's about 16 years old in the back of an airplane flown by his father. So yeah, he's quite a talented young man. And thanks for the words about the website. So that's all I got. Back to you, and what DLS will be clear.
Okay, good deal. You operate any 2 meters when you're up in the air?
I'm sorry, say that again. Didn't copy.
Do you operate any 2 meters while you're up in the air?
Not yet. I've got the audio, the headset and such, the Bluetooth set up so that I can, and it'll hook up to my ICOM ID52. But frankly, I just haven't had a chance to try it out yet. But I want to.
I hear you. Oh, fun stuff to look forward to. Happy holidays, Dave.
And thanks, Dave. You too. M1DLS will be clear.
Okie dokie. ECARS Radio on 55, 25 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on the 13th of December. The clock is ticking for 12:25, so it's a busy time of the year here in King George with 3 birthdays, a wedding, and then Christmas. Jeez. Yes, we are contributing to the capitalist tendencies of the country this month, more than usual. ECARS Radio on 55, we're taking check-ins.
Victor Alpha 3, Victor Mike Delta remote.
Q1 KZP.
Okay, I got KCP. Sorry, Ed, I'll be right back with you. Who is the remote?
Yeah, good morning, Dave. It's Victor Alpha 3, Victor Mike Delta, remote in Ontario, Canada.
Okay, good. Come on in since you're a challenge station.
Yeah, very good. Well, you've got a great signal here. I'm communicating remotely to my station, which is about 40-50 miles south of me. I'm up here on the shores of Lake Simcoe, about an hour and a half north of Toronto, operating my 7610 and my Mercury Lux remotely through an NFED antenna. Over.
I'll tell you what, it sounds excellent. You've got it tuned up just right.
Yeah, I missed my buddy Jeff there on the previous hour, for sure. I was just came in a little bit late, but you got a great signal and audio is spectacular.
Very good. So are you on vacation for the weekend, or what's going on?
No, we're pretty much 90% up here at the lake house. 90% of the time throughout the year, and we just go back into the city, for appointments and for family gatherings and whatnot. But I didn't really want to duplicate anything up here. I might get the new 7300 Mark II maybe and play around, but I get some really nasty winds from the north, and I think it'd just be playing havoc with antennas up here. So the remote works very, very consistently, very stable. I've been running it like this for about 18 months with no issues.
Yeah, very good, very good. And what are you using to facilitate access? Are you using the ICOM software or something different?
I can do all three. Right now, I'm running the ICOM RSB81 software with the Blue Yeti podcast microphone through the computer and a 3-band Blue Voice EQ software on the laptop. But I can also run Marcus's SDR4 control for iOS, which is also controllable using an app through the iPad and the iPhone. But, when I'm up here at the lake house, I like having, the big screen up there with the scope and the whole bit. It's just a lot more comfortable to be playing with. Over.
Okay, all right, very good. I'm just curious. Another great website to check out if you haven't been to Vito's website. He's been working on this station for a while, and it's a very impressive look, to say the least. And it sounds pretty good, too. A little heavy on the low end for me. I was listening to you on 2.4, and it sounded excellent. And then after looking at the station, and I saw, what was that virtual operation audio snapshot there with voice meter banana. And I said, and I saw the hump, and I said, yes, it absolutely is there. I can absolutely hear that. So, see if you can hear it on a playback here, Vita. Hold on a second.
When I'm up here at the lake house, I like having, the big screen up there with the scope and the whole bit. It's just a lot more comfortable to be playing with. Over.
There you go. Anyhow, thanks for checking in with us. I want to talk to you on a sidebar sometime, because I've got that voice meter banana installed, but I'm not brave enough to try and integrate it with the Apache Labs. So, I'm going to pick your brain. Back to you.
Yeah, no problem. Well, I'm not running voice meter banana now. That's when I'm at home, and I'm using a different input that connects to the laptop when I run my virtual audio. But to be honest with you, I did a lot of work with Steve, K1GMM. I'm not sure if you're familiar with him. He's out in Vermont. And he put out a whole bunch of videos on virtual audio, both for 7300 and the Anons and all that. So I'm not sure if he's still got those videos up, but if he does, they're worth taking a look at if you're interested in playing with virtual audio, because he's pretty much dissected it for all pretty much all forms of radio. So if you're interested in using Cakewalk and Voice Meter Banana, I'm sure he's got a couple of videos on that would easily be able to help you out.
I've used it before. Operating the platform is not as difficult as actually getting it to play. That's where I have the challenge. All right, look, we'll talk to you later. Enjoy your holiday.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. 73, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Holidays, however you celebrate it, and thanks for giving me some time here on the net. Say hi to my buddy Jeff if you come across him. I haven't talked to him for a while. VA3 VMD Remote 73.
Okay, see you later. Very impressive. ECARS Radio on 55, 31 minutes after 11. We're going to take a pause here for N1DLS. No, we had a recheck, I believe. Ed, K1KZP.
Oh, thank you. Thought you forgot me. Anyway, I was on the other side of the room here. Boy, you got a booming signal in here today. 10098 on the roster is the correct number. And in Wilmington, Mass, it's a little cloudy, or fairly cloudy, with a prediction of very light snow in the area tomorrow. So that's about all I get to report. Back to you. You're 10 over 9.
All right. Thanks, Ed. Appreciate it. And you can return to the other side of the room. We'll catch you later. ECARS Radio on 55. Any QRP stations out there? Any mobiles? All right, then. We'll take another list of 6 stations. You don't have to be a member to check into ECARS.
WA3, Fox, Zebra, Denmark.
HE2, November 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, I got WA3FZD, W2NYP, K1ESL. Any others?
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
All right, November 1, KAK, we have you. Any more? All right, then, the Fourth Horseman, WA3FZD. Good morning, Bob.
Yeah, okay. Good morning to you there, Dave, and I hope you had a nice Thanksgiving, and I hope you have a nice Christmas coming up there. Just wanted to say hello. You got an excellent signal as always, and it really sounds fine business. So I'll get out of here and let you carry on there. I'll see you later, buddy. Take care. WA3GIN, WA3FZD.
Okay, very good. Nice to hear you. Yeah, we had a very nice time, as always. Every day is a good day, and we certainly appreciate you checking in with us today. Anything happening in Kutztown this weekend?
No, there's just buggies going up and down the street once in a while. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. Very fine. All right, then. To hear you, and hope to hear you again soon.
Say that again. My wife just opened the door, and I missed what you said.
Hey, just happy to have you in here with us, and hope to have you in tomorrow.
Okay. Fine business. Thanks a lot, Dave. And I always enjoy talking to you. Well, I've known you a long time, that's for sure. WA3GIN, WA3FZD, ECARS 208.
All right, good deal. Yeah, probably more than half a century. That's a pretty good time. All right, we'll catch you later, Bob.
Okay, Dave. Take care. Have a nice day.
Good deal. Back south now to W2NYP. Come on in.
Might as well come on in. Good morning to you, WA3GIN. Another day, just another bit of really tired and having too much to do. Today is by the way, your insurance company is changing your partnership. You have to re-register it. You know, I should have said more to you as a pup. I really never think.
Yeah, I'm sure that's a phrase that's been echoed many times across the country.
Yeah, it looks like, okay, every other year, I was thinking what they're changing. Whatever. Anyway, it's really cool down here today, but hey, it's December. Here's what it is. And maybe you can home yet, so I think go to Well, you do have a wonderful day, but you guys are doing well over there. WATGIN.
Okay, good deal. Yep, thank you very much. And we're doing good. Again, no complaints here. No complaints, really. So, hey, I got a question for you. We have a good friend here who's working with a Sennheiser headset, and he's having RFI problems like you wouldn't believe. Have you ever run into anything like that?
Well, and keeping in mind that we're not really in an RF world, but somewhere in the cable there is a fracture in the shielding, and is probably doing that. The biggest issue with the NJ2US is that you have to replace the cable. They're not as sturdy as the headset.
Well, it's brand new. He just got it. And he's in an RF intense environment. The issue is second floor and end-fed basically out the window. So there's some significant RF in the area. However, the B1 operates without any issue whatsoever. And he's using a PreSonus phantom power supply / mixer, not really a mixer, a mic switch, I guess you would call it. So we've been trying different things to try and tap down the RFI, but so far limited success. So just curious. I'm so removed from the RF, being down the road that I don't have any way of knowing whether the headset is just sensitive to RF or it's just that particular installation.
26 or 27, what model number?
It's, I'll have to look. I think it's a 27, it's the one with the condenser.
Well, they both directional, but and if you bypass the mixer and all this stuff, it's still there, I'm assuming?
Well, we haven't got that far yet. We're it's fairly sophisticated installation, so we're doing we're removing things and testing where we can. So we'll see.
Well, open up the XLR connector make sure the shield is not connected would be the first thing. And then bypass the mixer. It sounds like there also, if there's an infused masturbating source, that will also allow RFI to get in.
Yeah. This is a pretty sophisticated, I think it's the PreSonus 192, and it has an external clock that you can plug into it. And I'm suspect that might be bringing some RF into the box.
Yeah, I don't know how this is a coaxial thing, but on the top lead, I wouldn't necessarily do any sort of ferrite on the mic line because first thing is make sure that the ground strap or the ground shield of the microphone is not connected and or touching anything.
Right, understand. Well, we've got a list of things to check box, so eventually we'll find it. I hear you. All right, well, listen, we're going to roll down the list here. Thanks for checking in with us. Are you traveling this week, or are you taking it easy?
No, I'm go up to Eastern Connecticut. 56-foot truck fits inside, so we're down a tunnel, so even if it's cold, you get a little bit of breaks and being inside. This one in September, and we're right back there in January. So I'm not too upset I have to go to the cold Northeast.
Okay. All right. Well, be careful.
See you, buddy.
See ya. Next on the list is K1ESL. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, Dave. W2GIN, K1ESL. How are you doing? Let's see, about 31 degrees here. It was 12 this morning. But, clear, but just cloudy today. But no snow coming. I guess you guys are going to get something down your way.
Yeah, that's the forecast. We'll see what happens. 41 outside now. And mostly cloudy for the time being, anyhow. It's supposed to warm up to 47, 48. That'll be fun. That's short sleeve weather. Everything good, Dave?
That'd be fun here. I get rid of some of the ice on the driveway. It's not bad, but there's just some spots that are like hard ice, and I don't feel like putting anything on them. Rather just let them melt away by themselves. But yeah, kind of, well, I don't know if it's crazy weather, early cold weather for here. I have some friends out in California where the Central Valley and San Joaquin Valley are just, they've been covered in a tule fog and a fog for weeks. And yet you go above about 2,000 feet, 1,500 feet, and it gets to be, I think the other day was 70. Crazy.
Yeah. Well, you know, it is a planet, and that's what planets do. So people are starting to get a taste of it. Probably a little more intense than have in the past.
I agree. I see it as a big climate mixer. It's always spinning, always moving things around, and sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, or whatever, variety, I guess. Anyway, that's about it. I'm fussing with the soap dispenser that I had to replace a battery in, but it's about a 6-inch tube that I have to somehow get 4 screws back into a plastic area, and those areas are much larger than the screws. I can't just drop it in. So I'm currently thinking of using a piece of copper wire to collar the screw and hold it in place on the screwdriver as I put it up in there. So that's today's challenge. It'll probably take me the rest of the day. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Have a great rest of your shift and day, K1ESL.
Okay, buddy. Good luck with that. Next is N1KAK. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, N1KAK. Name's Alan. I'm here in Bradford, New Hampshire. ECAR 10067, and we're flying on a Drake TR5 this morning. Over.
Hey, that's great. Tell us all about it.
Yeah, about 45 years old, 100 watts, and that's about it. So, basic, bare bones, 45-year-old, state-of-the-art radio. Haven't done a thing to it, over.
Oh, really? Plug and play? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, literally, when I picked it up about 7 or 8 years ago, I was going to go through it, and then I just put it on the bench and said, I'll see how it works. And guess what? It works. And this is the original stock Jeff mic, so it's a Shure mic. The only issue I have with it is the light for the S meter doesn't come on all the time. Other than that, this is it. About 100 watts or so. We're into a inverted G dipole, but it's cut in the Cobra configuration with a peak at about 30 feet.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's doing a good job for you. Is this a station you've had for a while? Are you there? Well, there it goes.
Yeah, that's where it went. You faded out to nowhere, and then you came back and said, there it goes. So I'm going to say 73, let you go get somebody else, and we'll chat again. November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
All right, buddy. Enjoy your boat anchor there. ECARS Radio on 55, 45 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on a Saturday. It's the 13th of December, and this is WA3GIN. Any QRP stations that would like to check in, this is your turn.
Alpha 2, Sierra Mobile.
I got Alpha 2 TS. Good morning, Bill.
Oh, good morning, Dave. I've been listening along. Heard everybody's shift, I think, since the kickoff, but now I'm out in the mobile. run some errands, and it's a bad time to do it. Everybody's up at this time of day, the early folks, the late folks, and everybody in between. But anyway, been a good day. Did a Spanish lesson early this morning, got to jump rope, 3.97 miles. I was doing that the whole 67 minutes, but now I'm starting to feel it, so I got to keep moving before I seize up. How are you?
We're doing okay, Bill. Real fine. Learning Spanish, how you get ready for the Super Bowl halftime?
No, I've been doing this 10 years. For me, this city is pretty useful in this part of the world. Okay, todos sabemos el idioma español es el segundo idioma de este dominio. Because as we all know, Spanish is the second.
Well, you don't sound like a Castilian, but I'm sure you'll be understood.
Yeah, I've got a bit of an accent. That's because I'm old and you'll never get the accent right beyond a certain age. But people say they understand me, my errors and everything in between. Dave, thanks for what you do for ECARS. AA2TS Mobile. I'm 30 miles north of New York City for anyone who cares, and you're 5 and 9.
Okay, good deal. That's great. That's great. For your synapses, too, especially, like you said, in later years, much more of a challenge to learn a different language. So, and you've done it, man. That's fantastic. Well, enjoy that, and look forward to talking to you again. Drive safe. Looks like the band is up and down today. ECARS Radio on 55. Anybody else want to check in this morning?
Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
I got K3AC and KC8COI. Anyone else?
Kilo Alpha 1 November India Foxtrot.
All right, KA1NIF. Who else was in there? Okay, W2JLA, and Jeff in Indiana, was that you? Okay, Jeff, you're the challenge station in that list. Why don't you go first?
ECARS, this is degrees, cloudy here in most of the seems like about 9 or 9 degrees. All over, nothing probably a little bit of snow by the time the morning rolls around. There's some cold temperatures for the next 3 days. Tuesday will be in the 40s, so crazy. But anyway, just thought I'd check in with you here on ECARS. The band is a little goofy, you're up and down, but for the most part, I'm here. Thanks for getting me in here, Dave. Always glad to be with you.
All right, good deal. Thank you very much. Did you say you were mobile today? Okay, good deal. All right, well, happy holidays if we don't catch you before then.
Appreciate that. Happy holidays.
All righty, from Indiana, Central USA. K3AC. Bob, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN from K3. Well, you're peaking 20 over here. I can barely hear anybody else. That sounds like you're talking to I got an S7 noise level. Anyway, I think I can help your friend with the RFI problem because I had a similar problem with my inset up, and it was due to RF coming back into the shack. That is a notorious problem with NFEDs. You must ground the unknown. The unknown has a ground lug on it, and I had to run a ground wire directly to a 10-foot rod. That pretty much took care of my RFI. In addition, on all the audio lines, he needs to put memory chokes. His headset's probably okay. That's a good idea. I think he said he was running a condenser or something like that. Yeah, put chokes hooks on all the audio lines, the headsets, etc. Those snap-on shows. That may help as well. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Okie dokie, very good. Well, thank you for that information, Bob, and happy holidays.
Yeah, same to you, Dave. Hope that turned out there. We got right around 35 degrees, going up to 40, and snow coming tomorrow. So we're going to get ready for that. To pick up all the others, I know you're finishing up here. You have a great day. Stay warm, and happy holidays. From K3AC.
Okay, 7-3 to you. Next on the list, Ted, KC8COI. Come on in.
Good morning. Hey, almost noon. It's almost. Anyway, yeah, I'm just in here. Taking a walk, taking in and out a little bit. But right now we're mid-30s. Supposed to Sunday move down to the single digits where we almost more. I got a different name for it. But anyway, down to single digits Sunday.
Okay, good deal. Congratulations here. You're good for another 10 years.
Yeah, hopefully it's long enough to use every minute of that, every day of it. And then hopefully 10 more after that, won't we?
Alrighty. Well, we'll hang in there with you, hopefully. Take care, and thanks for checking in. W2JLA. Come on in. Sure, tell everybody who you are and where you are. Okay, John, what are your plans for the weekend? Right, W2, and that's JLD, is that right? Okay, good deal. Well, listen, enjoy your holidays coming up, and check in frequently. All right, good deal. Next, KA1NIF, I believe. Come on in.
Good morning, name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November, located in southeastern Connecticut, about a half hour from the naval subbase. And I have a question also on RFI. And I do have an NFED and then a Yaesu F2710. And on really strong signals, every once in a while when I'm receiving, all of a sudden I'll be in the transmit mode periodically. And we're well grounded, so if anybody out there has an idea of what can be causing that, that'd be appreciated. And how am I coming through, Dave?
Oh, you're coming through fine. I'm a little confused. You say in receive, you go into transmit?
Yeah, when I'm in receive mode, all of a sudden the busy transmit LED light comes on, the audio goes dead, just for a fraction of a second, and I'm flummoxed as to what could be causing that. And I check all my connections, and I'm flummoxed.
Yeah, you don't have Vox turned on.
No, I don't.
Okay, I'd do a full radio reset and see if it goes away.
So that means losing all my spare memory channels, huh?
No, you can save those.
Okay, that's what I got to learn to do that before I do a reset. So I can do the reset and just save everything in memory, correct?
I believe so. Anybody want to jump in on that? I guess not. No, you should be able to. Check the manual should also tell you that. And believe it or not, you can Google that question and you'd be surprised. There's probably a video already made on how to do it.
Okay, so thank you very much. Much appreciated. And I'll let you get back, and I'm just going to sit back here and listen. And I really appreciate you accepting my check-in. 73, my friend. See you out. Happy holidays.
Okay, good deal. Do you have any other radios running at the time when this incident occurs?
No, this is the only thing I have on. I mean, I have no computer hooked on, so I have the two computers and my Alexa, and that's the only thing I can think of.
Are the computers grounded to the ground bus on the station?
Yes, everything is grounded.
Okay, not through the AC outlet, but a separate ground.
Oh, I don't know if I have a separate. No, I don't have a separate ground.
Okay, well you can't count on the reason you don't want to count on the AC line is because that oftentimes becomes part of the antenna when the antenna is close to the house. So the AC lines will carry RF, but in your case you're in receive. So that's just the best practice, but I don't think it has anything to do with this radio going into transmit when you're just in standby. We check your wiring and make sure your PTT, if you have like a foot switch. Okay, check your wiring too. If you have a accessory foot switch or a PTT switch, you want to make sure you don't have. Sometimes the wire can get frayed and you'll have one little hair sticking out and shorting occasionally depending on the temperature in the room, and that can key the radio. So, and I think you're just saying it's just a flash. It's not like it gets keyed up and stays up. It's just a blink. So you should know how to save that to anyway, because one of these days you're going to wish you had. So good to learn it now, and then do a system reset and see if that still happens. And if it does, I think I would call a customer service up and talk to a tech about that. What they have to say. Thanks for checking in.
All right, thank you very much.
Okay, 7-3. ECARS Radio, got a minute to go.
W4GMF.
Whiskey 1 for Romeo Kilo.
Okay, got a handful in there. We got my neighbor, W4GMF, ECY, PARK, RAI. Yeah, let's go local first. Good morning, Grant.
Well, good morning, Dave. It's going to be a busy minute for you, that's for sure. Anyway, just wanted to say hi. Wanted to say hi to that station that checked in from Goshen, Indiana. That's my hometown. That's where I'm from. That's where my family lives. Anyway, hope it's snowing there. It usually is by now. 7-3 to you, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. WA3GIN. This is W4GMF.
Okay, Grant, good deal. Yeah, Jeff is a regular here. He checks in with his mobile sometimes. He goes to visit his mother and checks in from the mobile on Sundays frequently. So always has a good signal coming in, and he's an SDR guy, so he's definitely operating there on the bleeding edge. Well, thank you for checking in with me, and we'll catch you later. EZY, you're next. Okay, that's Sounds good. Thank you for joining us, Rocky. And I'm going to zip through here because my time is up. PRK, you're next.
Okay, Dave, this is James from the Mike House, Wellington, Connecticut. Hey, you mentioned to that other guy with the receive issue, the Vox. That faked me out for quite a while until I finally figured it out. It's pretty easy to press the Vox button if it was the 7300, and I didn't hear what his rig was. Anyway, Dave, thanks for picking me up. 7-3 to you, buddy. Take care.
Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Did you hear that, John?
No, I didn't. I stepped away for a second. Can you come back with that?
The comment was on 7300. It's easy to inadvertently press the Vox button, but you, I believe, have a 710, so that may not be applicable. But in any event, worth checking. All right, very good. Last on my list is RAI.
Yes, this is Kilo Code 2RAR in Texas, New York, and use the name here. My reality XTS1 unit.
Okay, KC2RAI, you have a severe distortion. You're having some severe distortion on your signal this morning. Are you've been working on something there? All right, well, I'm going to call it a day here. Your new net control is going to be George, W3GWM. So I will say 73 to everybody. Be well, eat well, and be nice. And we'll wish you all a happy holiday season coming up. George, it's all yours. The band is flipping and flopping around a little bit here the last 10 or 15 minutes, so I don't know what you're going to have when you start up. W3GWM, WA3GIN.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, well, about this time of the day, it usually drops out, so we'll see what happens and do what I can. Thank you for being here, and you have a great afternoon. We'll see you again next week, if not before. WA3GIN from W3GWM.
Hey, 73, everyone.
GIN. KA1NIF.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net, so please direct all calls to the net control station. For the next hour, that will be me, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles south of the New York Pennsylvania state line. I'm on a mountaintop near the north branch of the Susquehanna River, and the band seems to be in reasonable condition. My noise level is very low, so I am able to hear the weak signals coming in today, and we'll see what we can do with it. All mobile, portable, and QRP stations always have priority, so if you fit one of those categories, please let me know as you check in so that I can move you to the top of any list that I might be running. I'll try to take 4 or 5 check-ins. I'll run those and come back for some more. So if I miss you one time around, just be patient and I'll get you the next time. Do not call and try to check in except when I'm asking for check-ins. Also, just give me your suffix, the last part of your call sign. I give it one time only. If you give it more than that, you're just creating QRM and making it more difficult for me to try to get stations in. We're always looking for more net control operators. If you're interested in being a net control for ECARS, all of our full-time slots are filled, but we do always need substitutes. Things come up during the week and we need someone to fill in. So if you'd like to be a substitute net control, contact Jim, KA1MQ. He's our net manager, and you can contact him through a link on our webpage at ECARS7255.com. Also, we're currently holding election for officers for the 2026 year. And if you are a member in good standing as of September, please take time to vote. You go onto the website, you'll enter your call sign, a token will be sent to you, which you can plug in, and then you'll be able to vote for our slate of officers. We're electing a president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and 2 board members. The only really contention going on is we have 2 people running for vice president, and you can vote for those. Of course, you vote for everybody, but there's only 1 candidate for everyone. That's for board. We're electing 2 people. We have 2 vacancies and 2 candidates running, so it's kind of a fixed election, except for the vice president position. And let's see, anything else I need to cover before we start? I think that does it. If you hear someone I'm having trouble with, call Relay and help me out. I do appreciate relays. I don't expect to hear everybody all the time. Also, if you want to say hello to somebody, just call contact, and we'll stop and let you go ahead and make the call. I'm going to begin looking for any mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP always have priority, so if you're one of those, please call now.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Good morning or good afternoon.
Good morning, George. Good afternoon to you. Beautiful day here. We've got 33 degrees, nice and crisp, a little cloudy. We might get some snow. Nice to hear you. You're 5 and 9. My name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima. It's been a while since we chatted, and good signal. You're 5 and 9, 30 miles north of New York City in Westchester County, New York. Over.
Well, good afternoon, Bill. You're coming in good here. Signal strength's only about an S6. Q5 on the audio. I have a very low noise level, so as far as I'm concerned, you're loud and clear today. Drive safe. There might be some snow coming up that way. We're looking for a little bit more snow tonight. Not going to amount to much, maybe 3 inches overnight here in the mountains.
Yeah, very good. I don't think we're going to get too much on the 3 inches. If we get 4 or more, my buddies and I have our eyes on cross-country skiing tomorrow morning, but we'll see. A great departure day. Holy Merry Christmas. And I'll talk to you for AATCS Mobile. Over.
All right, Bill, I gave up cross-country skiing a number of years ago when my knees got bad. I used to do quite a bit of that, and I enjoyed it a whole lot. 73, drive safe and have a safe trip to wherever you're heading for. Clear with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Okay, I'll take check-ins now. Please try to spread them out. Just give me the suffix on your call, please.
Lima Echo Bravo.
Alpha Charlie.
Quebec Zulu X-ray.
Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, X-ray. There, this is what I've got. Lima Yankee Alpha, Lima Echo Bravo, Alpha Charlie, Zulu X-ray, and Papa Romeo Kilo. Okay, going to the top of the list. Lima Yankee Alpha. Go ahead.
Let's see, it'll be good afternoon. We just passed over the threshold. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Yankee Alpha. This is Michael Alpha Charlie here in northeastern suburban Pittsburgh in southwestern Pennsylvania. Right about now, I'm just taking that point. I'm coming in 5-7 here. And I have no traffic to answer about my signal being
I've known you about a 5-6, Al. Not a bad signal. And band is very quiet today, so I'm able to hear everybody pretty well so far.
Very good. Hey, where are you located?
I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton.
Oh, okay. You're on the opposite side of the state. Very good. Well, you sound good over here. You're a good 5'8" and 5'9" at the moment.
Okay, yeah, Van's a little bit tricky this time of the day, up and down quite a bit, but a good solid copy of you.
Very good. Thanks for that report. Now I'll let you get back to work and get a bunch waiting. 7-3 and KB3LA, back to the...
Yeah, I got to work them when I can get them because this time of the day, the band bottom just drops out of it. 73 Al, we'll look for you again soon. Been a while since I've talked with you. The last time I had you in my log was back in 2017, so thank you for checking in today. Clear with KB3 Lima Yankee Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Lima Echo Bravo. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, George. All's well here in the northeast corner of PA, east of you, here on the Delaware River. Hope you're doing well today, the man on the mountain. 29 here and cloudy. We had some flurries before. We're expecting some snow later on tonight, but we got to run out to Milford, New Milford, the Radio Club Christmas party. And we're going to get out there and get back before the snow flies. So good to hear you in there, my friend. And thanks for doing what you do on a Saturday afternoon here. Yes, Sunday. I'm a day ahead of myself in my mind. 7-3. Talk to you later. W3GWM, KC2LEB. 21269 on the roster. 7-3, George.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in with me. You got a good signal. You're coming in about a 5.7, 5.8 right now. So hearing you real well here in my little corner of the world. Not all that far away from you, about 72 miles west of you. Thank you for checking in, and we'll see you again soon. Have a great afternoon. Clear with KC2LED. This is W3GWM with ECARS. Alpha Charlie, you're up.
Yeah, good afternoon, George. W3GWM, ECARS from K3AC. Bob here in sunny, chilly Yardley, Bucks County. What about 80, 90 miles southeast of you by the Delaware. And I'm looking at your QRZ page. Pretty interesting. Looks like you got multiple monitors there. All your equipment is right behind you. Very nice. So you may want to let me know if you're on your Kenwood 480 or one of those other Yaesu radios. You're a solid S9 here. Little QSB, but full Q5. Excellent signal. So how are things in the bustling metropolis of Wyalusing? Back to you. W3GWM from, we're number 3660, lifetime for the roster. K3AC. Over.
Okay, Dave. Well, I haven't talked with you before, so it's nice to get you in my log. And I'm on my Kenwood TS480HS. It's a 200-watt rig that I like to use when I'm net control. Gives me a little bit of extra boost. Antenna that I'm running right now is the standard G5RV. And, I've got quite a bit going on behind me. I've got two weather monitors. I've got one that I'm watching the band on, has a band scope running on it, and then all the other little things I got running along with my net logger, which I use Ham Radio Deluxe, and I like it. Been using it for 20 or so years now, and kind of got used to it and upgraded it along the way. I'm actually about according to QRZ, I'm about 169 miles off to the northeast or northwest from you. You're down in my southwest corner down in Yardley, and you sounded good. Well, this is wrong. Something is wrong here because you're in Yardley, and you're right. You're about 80 miles or so southeast of me, so it's coming up telling me that you're not there, that you're 169 miles away. That's definitely not right, Dave. I've got you about a 5.7 right now.
Yeah, I think you may have my call wrong, George. I'm not Dave. It's Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie K3AC. We've spoken many times, and my name is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston. And yeah, we couldn't be more than 90 to 100 miles away from one another. I know where you're at in Wyalusing there. Over.
Okay, I did have it wrong. I had Sierra instead of Charlie in there, but I got it correct now. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. And Bob, you're right. Almost every time I'm on, I talk with you. And you're about 81 miles off to my southeast. So, fortunately, to get there from here, it takes me about 150 miles because I have to loop around the mountains and down the river. And it takes me about an hour and a half to 2 hours to get down that way. But I usually take the turnpike down when I come that direction. There's no direct way from where I live to anywhere, Bob.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Reminds me of that little ditty there, going to grandmother's house through the woods and all the other roads there. Yeah, you'd have to pick up the northeast extension of the turnpike to come down here, going through Allentown, Lansdale, and picking up the Pensy Turnpike over to me here. I'm across the river from Trenton. Okay, very good, George. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. And okay on the correction of I don't know who K3SN would be. I don't think I've ever spoken to him. But anyway, we'll let you carry on there. You have a great weekend and happy holidays. 73 from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Good signal and good audio. Thank you for checking in. The noise level is very low right now. I'm actually less than S1 for a noise level. So the signals coming in are all very clear. And any weak QRP or mobiles, I'm not going to have any problem with today. Bob, thanks for checking in. We'll look for you again next time we're on. And you have a great day. And in case I don't catch you next week, you have Merry Christmas. Forever Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. ZX-Ray, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Quebec, Zulu X-Ray, WA1QZX. The name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. And we're transmitting from Charlestown, Rhode Island. But our operating position is here in Burlington, North Carolina, where the temperature is 48 degrees, going up to 50 today. And we're running 100 watts from Rhode Island. 100 watts into an off-center fed. I'm sorry, from an end-fed half-wave sloper. So back to you, George, W3 GWM. This is WA1QZX.
Okay, Dan, well, you're sounding good from down there again today. Nice to hear you again this afternoon. You're coming in here about a 5-6 right now with good audio. And my temperature here is 30 degrees. We're going to be maybe 31, 32 degrees for a high today. Looking for maybe 3 inches of snow overnight tonight on top of what's already on the ground, which should give us about 9 inches or so. Not much melting right now, but toward the middle of next week, Thursday, the temperature's going up into the 40s. That's what they're saying now. Yesterday, we're saying we were going to be below freezing for about 10 more days, so I guess that can change rather rapidly. You're sounding good, Dan. Thank you for being here today. Anything else I can do for you?
No. George, thank you very much for getting me in, and have a great day, and we'll see you next time. W3GWM. This is WA1QZX. Bye-bye.
Okay, thank you for being here, Dan. Have a great day. 73. Clear WA1QZX. This is W3GWM. Papa Romeo Kilo. Go ahead.
Good. Excuse me, George. Hey, good afternoon, George. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, Jim, Julia, India Mike, out of Southington, Connecticut. George, I'm just looking at my QRZ log. It's got you in here 31 times, and almost all of those are even confirmed. So I've been checking in with you for quite a bit. So back to you, buddy.
Yeah, we go back quite a ways, Jim. We've been talking. You said 31. I'm only showing about 25 on my log right now, but that's just what I'm showing. I've got a lot more that don't pop up, and talk with you just about every time that I'm running the net, Jim. Got a good signal. You're a good 5'8" this morning or this afternoon.
Okay, George, thanks for that. You're right at 5'9" here today, and I'm starting to pick up some QSB, so I hope you can finish out your shift before the band craps out. 7-3 to you, George. Take care.
Well, if it goes the way it normally does, in about 9 minutes, I'm going to be losing signals, but I'll hope for the best and do what we can with what we got to work with. 73, Jim. Have a great day, and we'll see you next week, I'm sure. Clear with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Romeo Mike Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 2 Hotel Zulu Yankee.
Okay, I've got Romeo Mike Whiskey and Kilo Charlie 2 Hotel Zulu Yankee. Romeo Mike Whiskey, go ahead.
Hi, good afternoon, George. Thanks for taking me here. I'm just working on a boat anchor, and it's sounding good on receive, and it looks good on the meters. I don't know how it's sounding down there to you in Pennsylvania, but my ECARS is 20767, and the name here is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo, and I'm about, as a crow flies, 5 miles north of the PA line in Corning, New York. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you're almost a neighbor if you're about 5 miles away from Corning. I'm near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. So you're not all that far away from me. Give me your full call sign and what boat anchor are you working on? It sounds good.
Call sign is Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Whiskey. And this particular one is a Swan 350. It needed some care, and so I finally got it. So it seems to be working all right, according to what you're telling me. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I've got a Swan 350 sitting here also. I'm not using it right now, but it's here on the shelf, and haven't used it for a while. You going to check into the Swan net later?
QSL. I hope to talk to Stu later. I haven't in quite a while. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've been negligent on that myself, and I'm hoping give him a shout later on to get checked in. I'm not going to use the 350. It takes about an hour to warm up. That was one of the first real transceiver I had was the Swan 350 way back when, and I like it because it gets a lot of power out. I can get 300 to 400 watts out of that thing, and unfortunately it does drift. It takes about an hour before it settles down. I used to run a net on that in the evening, and I'd come home from work and turn the radio on right away to give it lots of time to warm up so that when net time rolled around to 8 o'clock, it had stabilized and was ready to go. Your audio sounds great, Dick.
Good, thank you, George. All right, well, I'll listen for you at the 2 o'clock hour. So I will say thanks again for picking me up. W3GWM.
NJ2RMW.
Okay, and you seem like you're rock solid. You're not drifting a bit. Fleur with Whiskey 2 Romeo Mike Whiskey. Thank you for being here, Dick, 73. And we'll look for you later this afternoon. I hope I'll hear you again on ECARS. If not, have a Merry Christmas. And Kilo Charlie 2 Hotel Zulu Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. You're up.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is KC2HZY. The name here is Greg Golf Romeo Echo Golf. And I have an expired 20756 ECARS number. Just wanted to say hello and see if my antennas are all working good. Over.
You're working fine. You're, according to yours, at almost 200 miles northwest from me. And I've got you about a 5.8, 5.9.
Roger. You're hitting me with the 5.9 plus here, and everything sounds good, and enjoying listening to ECARS. Over.
Well, I'm glad you're here. Feel free to join in any time. This is the first time I've talked with you, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I'll see you more often here on Saturday afternoon or any other time during the week that I'm on the air. You have a great afternoon, Greg, and we'll see you soon. Fleur with KC2 Hotel Zulu Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome.
Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November.
Okay, I've got Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu and Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November. Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu, you're first.
Well, good afternoon, George. Howard here in Hawley, Pennsylvania. And I just looked on the map, and we're exactly equidistant from Scranton. You are in the northwest of Scranton. I am in the southeast of Scranton. Just thought you'd like to know that. Back to you.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that. I'm roughly 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and that would put me on almost a direct line through Scranton down to Holly. You're sounding good today, Howard. How are you doing?
Good. I haven't turned the rig on in a few days. I've been dealing with this season of ours here. But yeah, you're just, for being so close, maybe not so close, but you've got a beautiful signal here. Back to you.
Yeah, it's definitely one bounce, one skip to you, but I've got you coming in 5-6, and it's been a while since I've talked with you. The last time that we talked was back in August, so it's good to hear you again, Howard.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, I'll let you get on with the next. This is still magic to me since I was a kid. So I really appreciate the QSO. 73 is George. Catch you again. Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
Okay, well, I'm coming up on 50 years as a ham, and there's always something new to try, something new to learn, and always something to do, and it never gets old. And I think we ought to have a half-century radio club for those of us that have been around so long. Howard, good to hear from you today, and we'll look for you again next time around. Thanks for being here. Fleur with Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November. The ECARS number is 21138. My name is Paul. You're coming here 5x9. I'm using an ICOM 746. The QTH is in Long Island, New York. The weather here is, it's sunny, and its temperature is 39 degrees. Over.
Well, it's overcast here, and my temperature's 30 degrees. Going to go up a few more degrees yet today, and then we're going to get cold. Tomorrow the high is only going to be about 23, and we're going to have some snow coming in tonight, maybe 3 inches. You never know what you're going to get. I'm in the mountains, and we can get nothing or we can get a foot. You never know. But you're sounding good. You're peaking 10 over.
Yeah. George, I remember that was in the early 1990s. I used to fix radios. I used to repair radios, especially the TS-430, TS-440. That was a long time ago. That was 20-plus years ago. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I put myself through school when I was studying electronics by fixing TVs for people. That was easy back then. It was all tubes, and you had lots of room to work on them. I used to work on radios also. Broke my first radio, and that didn't last long before I wanted to move up to something better. And it's been a long time and a lot of radios between now and then, but I don't work on them much anymore. These solid-state rigs are just a little bit too hard to work with. I am fooling around with Raspberry Pis and getting into a little bit of homebrew and working with those and getting back into that end of the business again. And it's a lot of fun. I'm starting to really enjoy working with trying to see what I can do with the least amount of equipment.
Yeah, same thing here, George. That was 2 weeks ago. I just started the digital radio. I just installed my Pi-Star, the hotspot here, and trying to figure out how it works, the digital radio. Okay, George, I have no more traffic. Just joining and supporting the net. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November, standing by.
Okay, well, I just downloaded digital voice for HN. I haven't tried to use it yet, but that's something new again. I've been here since the AM days, so it's going to be a challenge to see what I can do on HF with digital voice instead of sideband. I do digital. I do WSJTX with FT8, FT4. I do some PSK31, and just experiment with a whole lot of different things. Always finding something new to do with amateur radio. 73, thank you for checking in. This is the first time I've got you in my log, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I'll be seeing you again soon. Have a great afternoon, and great weekend, and Merry Christmas. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel, November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins. And looking at the band scope, it looks like 40 has died for me, so I still have a rather low noise level, but it doesn't really help me that much if I don't have signals coming in, and I do not see signals other than mine right now. So anyone that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 8 Yankee Kilo November,
WA8YKN from W3GWM. Good afternoon.
Hello. Still see the real rich here. Happy. I've got my Kilo Power that I haven't touched in a couple of years. One of the things that works,
well, yeah, I've got you about a 5.5, Tom. No trouble with that. I've got a 630S that I haven't used in, several years now. I'm going to have to blow the dust out of it and see if it's still working one of these days.
Yeah, that's sort of what I'm doing here. I went through the old makeshift C-150, loaded up on 75-meter AM this morning. So next on the list here was the 530. And it seemed like everything came up normal. I'm running barefoot right now. And the antenna is a antenna-fed jet of about 40 feet. It's about 140 feet long and fed with open wire, 6-inch spacing down to a big enough skateboard. Seems to do a pretty good job here. Especially 80-40 and 60. They work pretty well. So anyhow, to back to the net, I was just curious as to whether WYT and
Oh, you're doing a fine job. It's working great, and you can't beat those old radios. I've got several laying around here that I fire up from time to time. But the Swan 350, you have to allow time to stabilize. I do know they have a circuit you can put in there for crystal control, which will lock it in. But I haven't modified it. I've left it alone, and it works. That makes me happy, and it takes me back to the old days. I've got you S5 to S7, a lot of QSB right now, but no trouble copying you, Tom, but you'll appreciate checking in. This is the first time I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and hope we'll be seeing you again. Feel free to check in anytime. 73 for now. Merry Christmas, and take care. Remember, WHYKN, this is W3GWM, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm standing by for check-ins for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome and encouraged to check in. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like to get more information and become a member, you can visit our website at ECARS7255.com. Also, this is election time for the next, sometime in December, sometime later this month. It cuts out, I don't know when. But if you're a member in good standing, it takes time to vote for our officers for next year. And we encourage anyone, member or not, to check in. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Mike Tango.
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Mike Tango. Good afternoon. How you doing today?
Doing quite well. I talked to you earlier, and I was mobile, and now I'm home and trying a different antenna. I'm on a horizontal now, and I was just wondering how my station.
I didn't quite catch the meter, but Don, I hear you fine. I know, I figured you were on something different. Last time I had a little bit of problem hearing you, but you're doing fine right now. Give me another go, and I'll take a look at the meter.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll copy, over.
I've got you about an S6. I don't really go too much by the meters. I go by it to give signal reports, but I'm old school and ex-military, and I know it's loud and clear, weak readable, or unreadable, and you're definitely loud and clear, Don. 5.6 is the report on my meter. Everybody's radio reads differently, but you've got a good signal.
Okay, and I have a 5.7 on you, kind of in the valley here, but you're coming in good. I'm very readable, and thank you for coming back, and wish you a good Happy New Year and a Merry Christmas.
Okay, Don, I'm on the other side of Binghamton from you, I believe. I'm down in Wyalusing, about 25 miles south of the New York, Pennsylvania state line. I don't know if it's ground wave, but it's a good signal.
Well, sounds good here. You're kind of fading out a little bit. I think I'm losing some of the strength, but wishing you well in 73.
Okay, Don. Well, it's that time of the day. QSB kicks in, and 40 meters goes away about now. So thanks for checking in. Nice to hear from you, and always good to hear from almost a neighbor. 73 and Merry Christmas. Clear with Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Mike Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-ins. Not seeing many signals going across the 40-meter band. I see a little blip that might be mid-cars up above me and some stations way up. And, of course, your normal ionospheric interference that runs its way, but get used to that over the years. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome. We've been running this frequency since about 1968. And all amateurs are always welcome.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Lima Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Lima Yankee. Good afternoon. How are you doing this afternoon?
Oh, good. George, I think it is. I just turned the radio on a couple of minutes ago and fiddling with the computer here. You're coming in loud and clear here and doing pretty well here in Lockport, New York. Temperature here is 28. It's been snowing and kind of a cloudy day. That's you.
Well, overcast here. We're supposed to get snow tonight, maybe 3-4 inches or so. Never know what's going to happen. I'm in the mountains, so it can be nothing or it can be a lot. But you're coming in good. You're peaking 10 over, Pat.
Well, thanks. I think it's George. I've been listening to the radio, fiddling with the computer, so I just thought I would check in. We're coming in, like I say, a good 5-9 here. You usually do. Usually have a very strong signal up here.
Well, I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 4 miles south of a small village called Wyalusing. I'm on top of a mountain, and it's a pleasure to run into you today. I haven't talked with you in a couple of years now.
Yeah, George, KC2GLI here. I do more listening than talking. I like to check in on the different nets, and so anyway, like I say, I do more listening than talking. But you always have a strong signal here. Located in Lockport, New York. I don't know if you ever heard of the Erie Barge Canal, or they also called it Clinton's Ditch, but the canal, I think, is, I'd have to look at that. I think they're celebrating 200 years or whatever, 150, whatever. And Lockport got its name because we have canal locks going through the middle of the city.
Well, down south of me, right down below me, along the other side of the Susquehanna River, I'm on the southern bank of the river. Well, the southern ridge overlooking the river, and down across there's where the old canal used to go through, and there's still remains of an old lock. If you don't know what you're looking at, you don't know what it used to be, but the canal used to go right through here, going up I don't know how far it went. I think it went up to Binghamton from here. It looped around, and the remains are still there if you know where to look.
Well, this canal here they use pretty much for recreation. It goes from the Niagara River, which borders the U.S. and Canada. It goes out into Lake Ontario, the Niagara River, and it goes, I think, all the way down to New York City, nearly, or pretty close to it. They had made over the last couple of summers, they made a packet boat in Buffalo, and in October or late September, they took that packet boat from Buffalo all the way down to New York City, and they used those packet boats for, in years past, moving supplies and things up and down the canal.
Well, this was a working canal back in the day, about 200 years ago. They used mules to haul barges up the river and through the locks and to avoid the shallow areas. And when the railroads came in, they put a spur line through here, and that eliminated the need for the canals, but the remains are still there. I don't know if this was the Union Canal up here or not. I grew up down in south central Pennsylvania, and down there it was the Union Canal. And like I said, if you know what you're looking for and know where to look, it's the remains are still there. But if you don't know what you're looking at, it just looks like it's a big lump.
Yeah, I understand, George. Well, my wife's father was from Johnstown, Pennsylvania, and was down there. He's been gone for quite a few years now, but took a trip down there with my wife's brother, who lives in California, to see family still in Johnstown. And what was really interesting, I'd never seen anything like it, was I guess they had floods in years past, and they built like railroad track going up the side of a mountain, and you could take that, it was a tourist attraction now, but you could take that up to the top of the mountain. That was quite interesting.
Yeah, Johnstown was wiped out one time by a flood. There was a dam upstream from Johnstown. Actually, it was a rich man's recreational area that they put an earthen dam in, and the dam breached, and a wall of water came down the valley and just wiped out Johnstown, took the railroad down, and killed a lot of people. That was quite a long time ago, at least 100 years or so, maybe more, like 150. I'm kind of lost on that, but I remember the stories about the Great Johnstown Flood.
Yes, it was very interesting to see, and I got some pictures there. And relatives, too, that are still there in a town called Manti Grove, and that was a mining town.
Well, this area was mining up here, too. We still have a little bit of mining, a little bit of anthracite, deep mines. Surface mines, strip mining is pretty much gone, but we do have the anthracite mines around yet, but they're not producing like they used to.
Well, that's very interesting. Here in the Lockport area, probably about 10 miles from here, if that far, I think, or not too far away anyway, there are salt mines around here that they work in.
Well, the anthracite mines, the coal mines are over around Scranton and around Wilkes-Barre. They're about 35 miles from me, but about an hour by road. I live in a county which I'm on a mountain. The only thing this county can grow well is rocks. It's just not good for farming, and there's no real industry here.
Well, that's interesting. That's sort of the way it is in Lockport. We have a lot of the industries that were here have closed up and moved on. The big factory here in Lockport, when I was growing up in the 50s, was Harrison Radiator, and they made, radiators and air conditioning equipment. That employed around here about 20,000 people back in the 50s and 60s and maybe the early 70s. They still use the factory, but I think now they only employ about 2,200 people or so, and it's a General Motors facility.
Well, we have some quarries around here. They're not big quarries, they're little ones that are producing, we call it bluestone. It's just limestone blocks. And I tell you, we work hard trying to get rid of the rocks so that we can have gardens. I can't get a ground rod in more than 5 feet here because no matter where I try, I'm going to hit rock. But the quarries cut the rocks out of the mountain, and the rich people buy them, they put it in their yard, and we're busy up here trying to get them out of our yards.
Well, up here we have a quarry locally, and in fact I used to work there years ago when I was much younger for a summer job, and I think the stone there, I'm not positive, I think it's granite. I think it's dolomite. I don't quite remember. But in another town about 15 miles from here, it's called Medina, and they, in years past, they would, their quarries would be called Medina sandstone, and that was used in a lot of places around here.
Okay, well, we also produce natural gas here. We're part of the big shale operation through, western Pennsylvania and into the northeastern part of the state. And I have a gas deposit under my land. I've got 19 acres up here on the mountain, and about a mile down beneath me, there's natural gas. About maybe a quarter mile away, there's a wellhead. They drill down, and they kind of drill down at an angle and fish it around a bit, and they're tapping the gas underneath me, and I get a royalty check every month from it. So I guess we do grow more than rocks. We also produce natural gas. But I'm going to have to move along, Pat. I don't know if anybody else is out there. It's been a pleasure chatting with you, and I hope I run into you again. I haven't talked with you since back in 2024, so it's really good to hear you today. I hope you're doing well, and you have a Merry Christmas.
Yeah, George, a pleasure talking to you too, and I heard you looking for check-ins, and I just thought I would. So great talking to you. I'll get on again with you. 73s also. You have a Merry Christmas. KC2GOY.
Okay, Pat. Yeah, this Saturday afternoon, things slow down, and I'm able to talk with people a little bit more. And actually, hold a real old-fashioned rag chew. I'm a rag chewer from way back, but when the net's busy, I have to keep things moving. I've got about 7 minutes left on my shift, so I'll look to see if anybody's out there waiting for me. Pat, have a great day, and we'll see you again soon, I hope. Clear with KC2 Golf Lima Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
WA3. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, Gary, I've got you. You got not real strong today. The band's not strong, but I've got a real low noise level, so I'm able to read people very well. You're sounding good today.
Yeah, thank you, George. You too. For the record, this is Gary, lifetime 10016 in southern New Hampshire, Brookline, New Hampshire. Hey, your signal's not up to normal either. Usually about an S9, a little bit over S9. Peaking about a 5.6 here. Go down and hear the noise briefly and come back. So Q5 with listening carefully. S7 here. I think we'll be fine. I'll be your replacement at 1 o'clock, and Can we do an on-the-air transfer? Over.
Oh, roger that. There should be no problem. I've got you about a 5-6 also. And the band, it's been weak all afternoon long. I took over at 12, and it's been weak and not quite as bad as normal. I haven't had any really serious dropouts, and I've always been able to find somebody to talk with. I kind of like this because I can spend more time with the people on Saturday afternoons. I don't have to hurry up and get somebody else in here, and I'm able to have a real cue. So, Gary, I'll let you go for now, and you see you can get yourself together, and I'll give you a shout again at 1.
Roger. I'll be here listening around 1 o'clock for your call. Thanks very much, George. See you soon. W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Roger that, Gary. Clear at W1 Echo Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania. And I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
W3GWM, WA3FZD, the handle is Bob. George, I was going to ask you, wire listing, that's off of Route 6, isn't it? Go ahead.
Roger that, Bob. It's right on Route 6. 6 used to be the main thoroughfare going from east to west through the northern part of the state, but all the traffic's down on Route 80 now. So it's just a nice scenic drive, really. In the spring, the fall, it's a great way to spend an afternoon. Just get on Route 6 and head east or west from here.
November 3, Mike Oscar, November.
Yeah, okay, George, I don't want to hold you up. I just wondered, I used to drive for the short line system bus company, and I used to take Route 6 into Carbondale and all that. And I know I used to go over near Wyalusing also. So I went all over the place. But I just wanted to ask you, I'll get out of here, George. I don't want to hold you up. W3GWM, nice talking to you, and happy Christmas, or Merry Christmas to you. W3GWM, WA3FZD. There's another fellow in there calling you.
Roger, I heard him. I'm going to pick him up next, and I do appreciate you giving me a shout. This area is like stepping back in time, and I moved up here from down in in the cities to the east, and I don't like it, didn't like it down there, but when I came back up here, it was like going back into the 60s. The people call me sir. The kids are very polite to me. Kind of made me wonder when I first got up here, when the kids were coming up and calling me sir. Everybody says hello to you when they pass you out on the roads. So everybody waves to each other. So it's like going back in time. 73 for now. Have a Merry Christmas, and we'll talk with you again soon. Clear with WA3 Foxtrot Zulu Bravo. This is W3GWM. Mike Oscar November. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, thanks for picking me up here. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. I'm located here in Tyrone, Pennsylvania, right about in the middle of the state of PA. I'm moving some equipment around and plugging in my automatic antenna tuner, and I just want to make sure stuff's working okay. I didn't pull any wires out of somewhere where they're supposed to be plugged into. So, I guess you're hearing me, so it must be working all right.
I've got you about a 5-6. Could you give me your full call sign, please?
Yep, November 3, Mike Oscar November.
Okay, November 3, Mike Oscar November. I got you in my log now. Thank you very much for checking in. Yeah, your stuff's working fine. I know what you mean about having to check out when you make changes. It seems like every time I change something else breaks along the way, and then I have to go back and start fixing things to get everything working again. But Ed, you're coming in about a 5-6 this afternoon.
Okay, Roger. Where are you located at?
I'm in near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. I know where Tyrone is. I'm probably northwest from you, more like northwest north. A little bit off from, well, anyhow, I'm about 350 degrees north from where you are, and you're in the coal mining territory, and I'm on the very edge of the coal mining up here.
Okay, Roger. Now, what's your call again? I'll put you in the logbook here.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George, and the nearest village to where I am is called Wyalusing. I'm on the mountain about 4 miles south of the village, about a half a mile from any neighbors. It's all woodlands around me up here.
Okay, Roger on that. Yeah, okay, I've just typed in a log. I'll finish logging in here in QRZ and all that other. I got like 3 logs going. I got to try to keep them all up to date. They're sort of backing each other up, if you know what I mean. So yeah, we got you in there, and then I'll finish moving this stuff around. I'll finish doing the logging stuff. But all right, I'll let you go. Thanks for picking me up. I gotta put this stuff back together now. I didn't want to put it all back together and have something else screw up. So it seems to be working okay. So looks like I can put everything back together and then go from there. I see there's a 10-meter contest going on right now. I guess, yeah, everybody says like the bands are dead, but when there's a contest going on, they sure seem to pick up. Yeah. All right, back to you for the final one there.
Yeah, 40 meters falls apart this time of the day, so it's really tailed off in the last 20 minutes or so, and I don't see signals across it. I haven't been on 10 yet today, but I'll probably run down there and take a look at it. 73, Ed, thank you for calling me, and hope we'll see you again another time here. Have a great afternoon. 73 for now, and Merry Christmas. Plymouth, November 3, Mike Oscar, November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Are you ready to go, Gary?
Roger, W1E, the image here, over.
Yeah, Gary, are you ready?
Roger.
Okay, well, go ahead and take it then. I'll get out of your way and let you see what you can do with it. 73, Gary, have a Merry Christmas if I don't catch you next week. 73 for now. Clear with Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, 73 to all that are listening to me right now, including the shortwave listeners, and we're looking for everyone again next time around. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, turning it over to Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, 73, and I'm out.
Roger, George. Thanks for all you do for the net and for running the net today so well, as always. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. I'm coming to you from southern New Hampshire. My location is Brookline, New Hampshire, west of Nashua, east of Peterborough, on one of the hilltops here on the flat plain that segues into the Atlantic Ocean. ECARS is the director net. We use the net control every hour to manage the communications and ensure everyone has a chance to speak. We're a service net providing service primarily through mobile, portable, and QRP, and then also the fixed stations as well. You'll see, as George indicated, I also indicate, priority number 1 goes to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. If you'd like to learn more about ECARS, you can look at our website, 7255.ecars, through any browser, and you'll learn more about it. We have a small dues that we ask you to pay, and every penny of that is used for college grants and tuition offsets. Very good stuff that we're doing through your and our funds. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Are there any mobile, portable, or QRP stations that would like to check in? Your call sign, please. Over.
WA3 Fox Zebra Denmark. Do you copy, old man?
Yes, sir. Whiskey Alpha 3 Fox Zulu Denmark. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask you, do you know where Hooksett, New Hampshire is?
Yes, sir, I do. It's just up the river, about 25 miles from where I am. I think we spoke before. You have a son who lives in Hooksett, over?
What was that? Repeat that again?
We spoke, I believe, last week, and I believe you said that you have a son who lives in Hooksett, over?
Yeah, that's correct. He's an officer in the Coast Guard, and he drives every day from Hooksett down to New London. He's stationed right across the river from the submarine base. He's an officer in the Coast Guard. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. So he's not in training. He's not at the academy. He's through with all that stuff, and he's now a working officer in the Coast Guard at New London. Roger?
Roger. He's only got a couple of more years. I think he's got 32 years in there. Go ahead.
Wow. What a dedicated person to be able to drive from Hooksett, north of me, down to New London, Connecticut, where the submarine bases are. That's a 3-hour or 2.5-hour drive, over?
Yeah, Roger. I think it's about 2.5 hours, something like that. I was talking to him last night, and he says, boy, there's some crazy drivers going down there, but he said some guy cut him off, and the cars couldn't stop fast enough, and here about 4 or 5 of them got pretty racked up, in an accident there. He said, boy, there's some real nuts out there. I'll let you go there, old man. I'm sorry, I just wanted to ask you that. This is WA3, Fox, Zebra, Denmark. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Copy 100%. Please, would you give the net your name and your location? Over.
Yeah, okay. The name of the handler is Bob Baker, Ocean Breaker, or broken old bottles, whatever you want to call it. And we're located we're in a Pennsylvania Dutch town. It's called Kutz, Kutztown, Kutztown, Pennsylvania. If you know where Reading, Pennsylvania, or Allentown is, we're midway between Allentown and Reading, PA. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's great geography, Bob. Excellent. Whiskey Alpha 3, Fox, Zulu, Delta. We're listening to Bob in Kutztown, Pennsylvania, Dutch country. You have a good signal here in lousy conditions. Your signal peaks at 5.8, we're down to about a 4.6, but good copy most of the time. Hooksett is north of me, and our state has a liquor store there, a major liquor store, so people can come in and buy large quantities of alcoholic beverages for a pretty good price. And then we use that money to offset other things that we do in our state. 730, Bob. Thanks for checking in. Yes, indeed. This net control does know Hooksett. Thank you for any final. Over.
Yeah, okay, real fine. You had a nice Christmas. And I'm originally from the Catskill Mountains in New York State. And I was raised in the Catskills. My wife comes from Pennsylvania. But I drove bus for a long time. And then I got out of the bus business and went to school for electronics. I'll see you later. Thanks a lot. And I didn't get your name there. What is your name? Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm Gary, like the actor Gary Cooper. I'm Gary. Over.
Gary, that's Gary? G-A-R-Y, right?
Roger. Over.
Okay, Gary, I'll let you run. Thanks a lot. I didn't want to break up because I know you got work to do here. So take care, Gary. I'll talk to you some other time. We'll have a QSO or something. W1ABM. WA3, Fox, Zebra, Denmark, and the Pennsylvania Dutch town of Kutztown, PA.
Roger. That was you again, Bob. Please come in again. I have another net control segment tomorrow, Sunday, noon to 1. So if you hear my voice and you want to say hello again, please come and do it. 7-3. That was Whiskey Alpha 3 Fox, Zulu, Delta. Are there any mobile, portable, or QRP stations that would like to check into ECARS? Your call sign phonetically, please. Over. stations and all other stations are invited to check into ECARS. Your call sign phonetically, please. Over.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Roger, PR carry, stand by. Any others, please? Over.
Whiskey America 2, India, Lima Yankee.
Roger, India Lima Yankee. Stand by. Was there a third station, please? Over. Yeah, W1PRK. Big signal and familiar call. I know you are the second owner of the call, so I'm not going to go back through the mistakes I made before. I'm Gary in New Hampshire. I forget your name, sir, and where you're located. Please tell the net. W1 Papa Romeo Kilo, W1 EBM ECARS. Over.
Yeah, Gary, this is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. My name is Jim Juliet. Juliet India Mike, and I'm transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut, basically central Connecticut. And we've talked a couple times, Gare. I don't get on the radio too often at this time of day, but I see in my QRZ list we talked 3 times in my list anyway. So back to you, Gary.
Roger. Hey, nice signal here. Nice signal, Jim. You're like a 5.9 plus, which is unique for this day's propagation. How am I doing down there in Southington, Connecticut? Over.
You know, the noise level is really low here, and you're popping in here 10 over 9. So that's on my 7,300 meter. So whatever that's worth, that's what you got going. So it's very clear and very quiet on the band here today. Gary, thank you for picking me up, sir.
Yeah, 7-3. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. You do have a nice signal. I like the clarity of the audio. It's powerful and clean. However you set it up, this amateur radio operator, who's a CW freak, says it's good tight pen. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. 7-3, Jim. Let's move to WA2 India Lima Yankee. Good afternoon, sir. You're speaking with Gary, W1 EBM in New Hampshire. Please go ahead. Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Gary. The call here, Whiskey America 2, India Lima Yankee, located in Southbury, Connecticut. And just let Jim know you're 20 over here in Southbury.
Outstanding. About 5'8" here. What's your name there in Connecticut? Over.
Yeah, the name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, located in Southbury, Connecticut, Heritage Village.
Okay. Both of your towns are familiar to me going back many years. Southbury and... I'm sorry, where the other gentleman was. I can't read my writing. It's Southington. We did a lot of youth soccer stuff, and my boys and I would drive them down to competition frequently in Connecticut to, I think, towns around you guys. Are you at the age that you would know about that kind of stuff going back maybe 30, 40 years over?
Yeah, I haven't been in Connecticut that long. Maybe about 15 years. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. The demographics don't work then. What are you using down there? Well, what kind of setup are you using? Over.
Well, I've got a 7300 with an end-fed antenna running about 500 watts.
And what's the amplifier there, Bill? Over.
It's an Amatron 811H.
Nice stuff. You have a good setup. Are you satisfied how it's working on all the bands? Over.
Yeah, affirmative.
Well, 7-3. Thanks very much for checking in. Let us know what you're running there. Nice signal coming out of Southbury, Connecticut. 7-3. Whiskey Alpha 1, India Lima Yankee from Connecticut. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net Control W1 EBM standing by and inviting any stations to check in. Over. Are there any relays, please? Over.
03, Mike Golf.
Something, Mike Golf. Please repeat, sir. Over.
That's the Roger handle. Here's Mike with the mic. Again, a call letter for Kilo 3, Mike Golf. And location here in southwestern Pennsylvania, a little town called Butler, just north of Pittsburgh in that great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Of course, we all know a little bit about Butler. That's the town that the attention of our president Temperature here in southwestern Pennsylvania right now is about 27 degrees and cloudy. That's the ECARS number for light, 30348, 30348. I have a light copy on you this afternoon. I don't know whether it's another solar flare or not. I don't know. But season's greetings to you and your family. And, of course, that goes to all the folks on the net that can hear me this afternoon. And just keep something in mind that troubles and us old men don't devil all. Back to net, K3MZ.
K3 Mike, go. W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Nice to meet you again. I think you've checked in with me several times. I know you're in Butler, Pennsylvania. I forget your name, sir. What's your name there? Over.
That's Roger, Butler, Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, what's your name? Your handle? Over.
I'm sorry, say again?
What is your name? Your name.
Oh, I'm sorry. The handle here is Mike. Mike, it's a Mike. Mike.
Roger, got it. Okay, Mike. Oh, thanks for checking in. Your signal is not as strong as it had been previously. 4x5 is the best I can give you. Occasionally, you always have the noise, and I miss several words, regrettably. 7-3, please come again when conditions are a little better. K3MG for your final there, Mike. W1EBM. Over.
Roger. We're just running an Exciter Power here. Exciter Power. With a TS830 sugar, the older radios there. And the conditions are not all that great here either. But take care, good talking. And once again, I've been privileged. K3MZ.
7-3, Merry Christmas to you. Thanks. Come again, please. Are there any other stations, mobile, fixed, portable, or QRP, that would like to check into our net, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Your call sign, please. Over.
This is Kilo India 4, Whiskey India Kilo, KI4WIK, George.
Acknowledge, George. Kilo India 4, Whiskey India Kilo. Please stand by. Did I hear another station checking in, please? Over. Any relays, please? Over. KI4WIK. Good afternoon, George. Thanks for a nice check-in. Where are you located and what are you running there? Over.
This is KI4WIK, and I am in Middletown, Virginia, a little one traffic light town, about 14 minutes south of Winchester on Route 81. And I'm running an FTDX10 into an in-fed half-wave 80-meter antenna about 15 feet off the ground. Over.
Yeah, doing a good job. Now that I've seen you a little better. KI4WIK. It's Middletown, Virginia, near Winchester on Route 81. Signal here in New Hampshire is 5-8. Very little QSB on your signal there, George. 5-8. You got a good setup using the 80-meter end-fed, putting a nice signal here in New England. Over.
Oh, Roger, I didn't realize you were in New Hampshire. I have a daughter who lives in the north side of Manchester. That's a nice area up there. Like to go up there and eat a lot of that bug that crawls around the bottom of the ocean. Over.
Repeat the stuff about the bottom of the ocean. Over.
Yeah, the lobster.
Oh, you like the lobster when you come here? Over.
Yeah, well, let's let this tuner finish his ignorant opportunity to ruin the conversation.
I can copy you fine. They're using some filtering techniques here. No problem, George. Please go ahead. Over.
Oh, yeah, I was just saying I like to come up there and eat a lot of that, those bugs that crawl around on the bottom of the ocean. You call them lobsters or lobster. What town are you located in? Over.
Yeah, I hope that you recognize my town if you come here and visit. Yeah, I think you said it was your daughter, I think, in north side of Manchester. That's probably 40 minutes from where I am. I am south of her, very close to the Massachusetts border. I'm in Brookline. You probably saw our town somewhere on the signs. Over.
I may have. When I what came up 93 or I forget what the road is. It's been a long time. Yeah, the only thing I remember about crossing a line when you come up from that area from Hartford and on up is when you cross over into New Hampshire. You got that big booze store. Over.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you, the WA35 Zulu Delta. He knows about that, I'm sure. In Brookston. Brookston, just north of where your family person lives, from North Manchester, maybe, 10 miles of Brookston and the big liquor store. Over.
Yeah, that's a famous landmark. I hear people talking about it on here. Anyway, I'll let you go. I thought I'd check in and say hello to you. I don't think we talked before. My ECARS number is 10598, and I just joined after listening for quite a few years. Just joined this past year to save $1 over.
Well, we thank you very much. I believe, and I hope you believe, this is a very nice collection of people who check in here and say hello and help each other with technical problems or often even other problems. So thank you very much for joining into ECARS, and I'm looking happy, I believe, for a very long time. Thank you, please, George, for any final. Over.
Yeah, I just was wondering what kind of power you're running and what your rig and antenna is. Over.
Oh, Roger. Thank you for asking. I'm using an ICON 7610, and I drive solid-state amplifier, the ICON PW1, and it goes through a PAL-Star tuner and onto a 3-element JK antenna beam on a tower at 95 feet up in the air. And I happen to be blessed to sit on one of the rare hills here in the coastal plain. The antenna is about 800 feet above the level of the sea, and that's very significant because most of the elevations around here, the average terrain is like 350 feet. So we have a significant advantage of unique weather on our little knoll here. It is snow when nobody else gets snow, as an example. Right on the edge of Mount Monadnock, so you can get a lot of stuff jumping on it as it approaches the big mountain. 7-3, good to talk to you, and I hope I answered your questions like you wanted to know. Please go ahead there, over.
Roger, I appreciated knowing that. Well, that's a nice antenna height to have available. And even though I'm in the Shenandoah Valley, surrounded by mountains on the east side, about maybe 5 miles from one on the western side, we're still about 600 feet above sea level, but that's all I can do. I can't get any higher unless I buy some land on top of a mountain. But back to you. I'll say 73 for now, and you have good holidays.
Yeah, Roger, thanks very much. My name is Gary. I'm in Brookline, New Hampshire. 7-3, sir. KI4 Whiskey Indian Kilo. Very nice communicating with you today. Please do come again to either my slot or any others. I'll be here tomorrow noon to 1 if you want to rejoin me again. 7-3. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike at control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Do we have any check-in? Mobile, portable, QRP. If you're one of those, please attach it to your call sign. Fixed stations are welcome as well. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2 Delta. Kilo Charlie 2 Delta Zulu United.
I acknowledge Kilo Charlie 2 Delta Zulu United. Stand by, sir. Over the other station, please. Over.
Kilo 2 November Papa November.
Yes, sir. The transistor icon. Kilo 2 November Papa November. Welcome, sir. Is there another station, please? Over.
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Sierra Papa.
Roger. We've got 3. Looking at the time. Okay, we're going to stop it there, gentlemen. Kilo Charlie 2 Delta Zulu Yankee. Good afternoon. Please go ahead. You're listening to Gary in southern New Hampshire, W1EBM. Over.
Good afternoon, Gary. The handle here is Dan Delta Alpha November, and we are located in western New York up on Lake Erie in a little city called Dunkirk, New York. Over.
Roger. I can picture where Dunkirk, New York is on the shore of Lake Erie. I bet it's a beautiful place there. And are you anywhere near the lake? Over.
Yeah, I'm only a couple miles inland, so we typically don't get all the snow, but currently it is snowing here. We only have about 3, maybe 4 inches on the ground. Nothing major, but I'm sure there's some areas up on the escarpment here that are getting nailed as usual.
Yeah, Roger. Well, thanks for the update on your weather there. Here in southern New Hampshire, where I live, we got about 5 or 6 inches maybe almost a week ago. And it's all stayed and not melted, but the temperature's been below 32 almost continuously, so it's not turning into the brown, crappy slush look. It's kind of pretty outside, even on the road. Back to you, please, for any kind of final. I got to move on and let the other guys have a chance. Please go ahead. DZY. Over.
No, I won't hold it. 7-3s. I'll just listen out. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Zulu United, Western New York.
Roger. Nice signal. 5-9, solid here in southern New Hampshire from Dunkirk. 7 Fisher. Kilo 2, November, Papa November. Frequent check-in, but I forget your name and your location. Would you give that please to the net? Over.
I sure will, Gary. This is Phil. And name is Phil, like you fill a tank of gas. And we're located in Marcy, New York. And it's snowing like crazy, and we got a lot of snow on the ground. I just came in and plowed the snow, and it feels good to be back in the shack. So I just heard you in there. You sound great. And the other fellow you were just talking to, I think it was a I forgot what his caller was. I think it was W1EBB. No, I'm not sure if I got that right. But he was sounding great here. So just wanted to say hello, and thanks for doing what you're doing. It's always a pleasure. And I know there's one or two gentlemen behind me, so I'll let you go, Gary. And if I don't catch you again, you have a good Christmas, and you have a wonderful bunch of days here. And we will catch you down the log, that's for sure. God bless. Have a good one. This is K2NPN.
Roger, you may not realize how much what you just said to me helps me, because my wife and I and my family have difficult times with her health and the clinic and infection and all kind of stuff. Thank you so much. You make my heart feel good. K2NPN, 7-3 there, Phil. Please do check in again. And Merry Christmas to you, sir. Kilo Alpha 2, Hotel Juliet, India, I believe. Please go ahead, sir, and welcome to ECARS. My name is Gary. Over. Calling Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Juliet, India. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
Okay, I believe you might be trying for Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Sierra Papa. Hotel Sierra Papa, over.
Yes, sir, I am. Thank you for clarifying my poor writing. Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Sierra Papa. Good afternoon. Please go ahead. Over.
Good afternoon, Gary. Name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm in Western Mass, Hilltown of Chester, Massachusetts. Barefoot into my 160 loop, fed with open wires. And you have a familiar call sign. We only have a minute here, but long ago, before building the house, I had the land and was planning things out. I said to myself, I want a 40-meter rotatable up a half wave, so I was Googling around for Roan 45 and rotatable 40s, and I fell in love with your setup there when you had the log periodic up. Over.
Wow. You remember me using the log? Thank you very much. What is it about the log that enchanted you? Over.
Well, it was 10 through 30, and then you had the element for 40 on the back of the boom. But things changed, and I couldn't come up with all that kind of resources, but I still cleared enough trees, and I have a clearing out back, and I put up the 160 loop. So I'm still going to go with a log periodic, just a smaller, downsized one. Maybe next year get the tower up. It's sitting over here on the side of the clearing waiting for the hole to be dug. Gary, over.
What exciting stuff. So you're going to buy a log maybe that covers just 10 through 20 or 10 through 30? Over.
Yes, sir. For the longest time, I've been eyeballing the Tenondyne T6, the little 6-element job.
Well, a lot of guys use that. It's a very good performer. I would urge you to consider it seriously. Over.
That's the plan. I figure gain is great if you can steer it, and if you're in a null, then it's kind of a problem when you can't turn your 160 loop around. So anyways, that's the plan. I'm going to prop one of those up someday, but first I got to dig the hole next year. That'll be our 4th summer in the house, so that'll be my next project. Over.
Again, I'm jealous. I remember the days in 2006 they were doing the same thing. Freeman, they actually had a hold up, like a monster hole with rebar, etc. And I'm really glad we did everything we did. The log periodic that I had from M Squared Company was a fantastic performance and allowed me to get DXCC on every band of a log periodic. 40, 30, 20, 17, 15, 12, and 10. Yes, sir. On the 40, it's not just a dipole. It performs just like a dipole domestically, in the near field. In the far field, like Europe and Australia, I've done tests with DS stations that I'm familiar with. They will help me. I would do a front to back. The dipole doesn't have a front to back. The 40-year dipole and the log periodic had a front to back. Therefore, it's not a dipole. It's only like getting parasitic coupling with the other elements. Fuck you for a 10-second final, then I got to shut down the net. Over.
Okay, Gary, I'm looking at the clock, and I know they're tight on the schedule, so I won't add to that. You've got the experience with it, and I know that the other elements leaning towards the front of the boom, they all act as a parasitic in some way, and I fell in love with that antenna, and to see it up on your tower there on your QRZ pictures years ago, I said that's what I'm going to do. Short story, I took care of an estate when a good close friend became Silent Key, and it kind of changed my mind about what I may be leaving for somebody someday to take care of. So a lot of things became downsized after that. 7-3s, God bless. Enjoy your Christmas and holiday season. KA18SP, listening out.
Show you're a good man. Do the things you're going to do. I had to settle my father's and mother's estate, and one of the things I did was put up the tower as a living memorial to my parents because they were so helpful. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, terminating network operations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for agreement with a traffic net that we don't want to bother in the Midwest. W1 Echo Bravo Mike is clear. The net is terminated.
Thanks, Gary. I didn't get a chance to check into you. 73 WA3IJU clear.
73IJU. Terry, come again. W1 EDF.
Roger that. 10-3. November 3, Juliet Charlie Mike. November 3, Juliet Charlie Mike. November 3, Juliet Charlie Mike.
Woo.
QRL is this frequency in use? This is WA3FZD. K2ZBL, K2ZBL. This is WA3 Fox Zebra Denmark. Calling K2ZBL. You on there, Van? This is WA3FZD. K2ZBL, K2ZBL. This is WA3FZD. Calling K2ZBL. I don't know if you're in Jersey or if you're up at Indian Lake. I'm not sure if you're up at your house at Indian Lake. I think you're still in Jersey. I'm pretty sure of that. I don't think you went up to the lake yet. K2ZBL, K2ZBL. This is WA3FZD in Kutztown, PA. You around there, Van? Oh, nothing heard of me. I'll give you a call later on if you're copying, Van. I don't think you're copying me or you'd come back to me. That's for sure. Okay, Van. I'll give you a try later on. This is WA3FZD in Kutztown, Pennsylvania.
Get the hell out now, Bun.
Who was on?
WV8 KDC.
Hi, can't be any traffic.
No traffic.
All right. Thank you. Down a lot lower than normal because it's getting to be a busy band. Any other early check?
KL7RF, I do have Ohio, no traffic.
Ohio, no traffic. Jeanette, early check-in. Early check-ins, 83 Jeanette. Randy, looks like you're getting snow, maybe even Cappy too. Weather report, please, KL7RF.
Yeah, we started getting snow about an hour or so ago. It's probably about 3/4 of an inch so far here at KL7RF.
Okay. Cappy, are you in the northern part of West Virginia or southern part?
I'm in the eastern panhandle, kind of stick out to the north. No snow here yet. Of course, they're saying it's supposed to hit us a little bit later this evening.
Okay. Well, hey, it went right around us. So enjoy that, okay?
Roger that. Well, I just talked to my brother who lives in Indiana, and they're supposed to get between, I think he said, 3 to 5 inches.
This is a directed net and a member of the National Traffic System. We meet daily at 2 and 3 p.m. Eastern Time on or near 7285, alternate 39 or 65. We can handle legal traffic for the 8th region, which consists of Michigan, Ohio, and West Virginia. And we have a liaison to the Eastern Area Net. This is NJ2US, Mark, located in Michigan. I'll be your net control. Is there any emergency or priority traffic? Okay, station returning from Eastern. Well, he got my text. I know he did. Let's see. We have KL7RF, Ohio, no traffic. WV8 KDC, no traffic. Now looking for a station returning from Eastern or additional stations, with or without traffic.
Good. SC8 Golf Romeo, no function, no traffic.
no traffic. GSR, no traffic. Thank you. Again, we're drawing straws here, coming up with no winner. No traffic throughout. All right, stand by, everybody. One additional call for check-in, with or without traffic. Okay, well, that's pretty quiet. So we'll go ahead and release KADD. Thank you, Mark. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3.
KL7RF as well. Thank you, Randy.
Thank you, Mark. No snow for you. KL7RF.
No scoop for you. Okay, WV8KDC, your release. Thank you, Chappie. Any minute now, you'll get snow, I'm sure.
Nope, we're not gonna see it. It's not gonna get across the mountain. WV8KDC 7-3.
Okay, and W8GSR, any snow there?
I counted maybe 4 or 5 flakes. Thanks, W8GSR.
Okay, measurement by the flake. Now that's accuracy for you right there. All right, the 8th region net is closed. ND8W.